A man from the city of Tonawanda faces 3 felony charges accused of spiking the food of several of his family members. Police say 34-year-old Andrew Ditch put Epsom salts and laxatives in the food and the water reservoir of the family's coffee machine. The family members knew something was wrong when they all started to suffer from nausea, abdominal pain, and severe diarrhea. Ditch was arraigned and is being held on $5,000 bail. He will return to court tomorrow for a felony hearing.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the LolCow Ranch. I'm your host, Governor Rocknar, and today we're going to take another close look at Andrew Ditch. And this is another video, another of Andrew's React videos that I didn't notice yesterday because I was too busy with the first one, and I didn't even notice the second one that he did earlier on this. But we caught it, Andy. Yes, we know how to get your videos, and we know how to save them on our own. So, Andy, I'm going to tell you the number one rule of the LolCow Ranch. If you want off the LolCow Ranch, all you got to do is just stop making the stupid videos. Hi, Chase the Train. Welcome to the chat tonight. And I am going to go ahead and we're going to play, what was that first video I had? Yeah, just a second here. Let's play the one that's, the first one that he got. Please, please don't, please stop, this hurts. What was it? Come here. I had it here. Wait a second. Oh, I gotta hide everything. This makes me cry. Where was it? Is that it? No, that's the one. This makes me cry. Please stop it. Oh, I did have it. Don't you worry, Andrew. I got your video. Okay. See, did I put it in here? Andrew Ditch videos? Yes, I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay, so you know what? We're just going to go ahead and open it through VLC. Open folder. Yes, I have a folder dedicated on my desktop to you now. Come on. Andrew Ditch. And select. Now, I might have to do a little tad resizing here for this. So I did save this video, Andy. There we go. That's perfect. Okay, that's wide enough. And I'm sorry that the chat kind of overlaps this, but we'll make do with this right now. So this makes me cry. This was the first video that Andy did as a react to me and Dr. Till and Roots. I think Roots? Yeah, Roots was in this. Yeah, he was. And Lucas and SpongeBob. So I think DJ Coffin Sneeze comes in later on this, but yeah. So let's begin.
30 minutes into this video, I don't know why I do this to the I don't like how you're treating me.
Well, Andy, the rule is, if you don't like how you're being treated on the LolCow Ranch, just stop making the stupid videos. That'll get you off the LolCow Ranch pretty quickly. Just stick to the chess videos. You know what, Andy? Just stick to chess and don't do any other videos. Trust me on this. You'll be a lot happier.
And I don't give you permission to bully me.
We're not bullying you, Andy. We're trying to help you. And if you can't see that, then you can go on living your diaper fantasy with your bed sores, and you can go on pretending that you have autism when everybody knows that you don't. Your father knows that you don't. That's one of the videos I caught tonight.
Here's the link for you.
Alright, let's see if we get back over here. What about that? Delete that. And it's raw bags.
Tell Officer Tom to stop.
Actually, it's probably StreamYard probably works best in this function.
All right,
where we're
pause
just kinda
it for a second.
Yeah.
All right, he calls this random. I don't know who the chick that she called, but she knows her. His dad's in the basement laughing his ass off at him, and he's just losing his mind.
All right.
I'm in the basement. He's laughing at me, and I went to tell him to.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
It's
Call the
my,
Wendy's.
it's my mom.
Well, just call the cops.
I'll go downstairs, and for the recording, he's laughing and mocking me. Hear him?
No, not really, but I believe you. I hear him now.
Dad, tell him to stop, Mom. He's crazy. Please?
Honey, stop.
Dad, you think I'm a cop. You said it. I have it on camera. It's going on YouTube right now. There's like you accusations of how I'm YouTubing fake autism. Why I say Andy is so sad. It's not even funny.
What?
She's crazy. How am I crazy? You were the one who said it. I have them recordings on YouTube now. Andy thinks I'm a cop.
He
And it's on YouTube
thinks he's
now.
a cop.
Impersonating a cop and being a cop spy is a felony, Dad.
Hold on.
Those are serious allegations there.
A cop spy? They have those? Has their budget increased and I don't know about it?
Yeah, it's called IA.
Yeah. There's a payoff.
Affairs.
There's a payoff, boys. Just listen to the rest of it. There's a payoff. I'm telling you.
I'm a cop. I have that recording, Dad. I don't have to be called cuckoo. Coming down here to arrest me. I don't want to be accused anymore for faking autism. Okay, you're faking. Mom,
This sounds very, very familiar.
tell me how, Mom.
Nothing I've heard so far would make me think this guy was faking autism. Jesus.
You know, his dad should really just cut that internet right down.
I don't know this kid. I don't know. Like he's in his 40s, right? But
Oh, Jesus.
I hear
What?
stories about this guy. He was a manager at a Burger King, and somewhere along.
Was never a manager at a Burger King. I got fired 3 days into Burger King because my incontinence issue. Was I pooped myself and they weren't really accommodating for me and this is not fair what you guys are doing to me. I'm 36.
Line. He just.
I once shit my pants in a Burger King bathroom. Dude, I don't know who lasted longer at their fast food job, Chris Chan at Wendy's or you at Burger King, Andy. Chris Chan lasted a week. I know that. It was at least, I think it was at least 2 weeks. But he got fired for just, basic hygiene and just for, creeping out the customers because he was going up to kids making Donald Duck noises. But, they just had to fire straight away, like after 3 days, because you were just fucking shitting your pants. You're working food service, Andy, and you're shitting your fucking pants. What the ever living fuck? All right? Let me tell you something. I've said it before on this stream about what hepatitis C is. Hepatitis C is, good morning. Hi. You want to help me? Going to help me take down Andrew Ditch? Thank you, buddy. All right. Hepatitis C is transmitted through what's called the fecal-oral route. Okay? Now, what that means is if you don't wash your fucking hands when you're in the restroom, all that fecal bacteria is going to get on your food, and you're just going to eat it, and it's going to go right back inside you. It's just going to make you sick as hell, Andy. It's going to make all the other customers sick as hell. No wonder they fired you after 3 days. Good for them. Yes. Oh, Sreva the Mad Mage says, hey, Bobcat. Yes. Yeah. Should probably pan down a little bit. You know what? I'm sorry. Don't do too much because then it kind of ruins the angle. But, Andy, they fired. Oh, I see we have a visitor in the Discord. Hi,
hello.
hi, Dr. Till, and hi, ASDSS. How are you both this evening?
I'm doing good. I didn't know I was just gonna jump in like that. I was waiting for like a like a StreamYards.
No, you're permanent wrenched on my Discord. So
Oh crap! Well,
yeah,
thank you.
yeah. I mean that's one of the perks of being on my Discord is you get a permanent wrench. So, 3 days into his job at Burger King, he has admitted that he was not a manager. 3 days in, and he's admitted that they fired him because he shit his pants, and they refused to accommodate him for this.
Well, how
Translation:
would you?
they didn't want him wearing a diaper on the make table line.
Why would you ever tell anybody that?
Because Andy's just being Andy, bless his heart. Oh, Andy. I'll go back into this. This is some choice material here that he brought us tonight, or actually last night. And you know what? He privated all this stuff, so he's a little bit upset at us. So.
It's okay. I already got him.
The thrill of victory
The internet never.
and the agony of defeat.
Chase the Train has tipped $1.09. For $1, I'll guess your weight, your height, or your sex. 155 pounds, 5 foot 4 inches, male. Mine. Thank you, Chase the Train, for that $1.09 donation to our stream tonight. And let's go back to our video.
Just lost it, and now he's shitting in diapers.
Always had that
And
problem.
he's trying to get the government to put him in an in-home living with people watching him and shit.
No, that's
And
bullshit. That's an act.
And
That's an
nobody
act.
wants to deal with him. He'll
I don't want that anymore because I don't want to upset people like you guys.
Doesn't want it anymore.
then just clean up, Andy. Andy, this act that you're putting yourself through has got to be hell. It's gotta be. You're putting yourself through diaper rash. You're putting yourself through bed sores. You're shitting yourself constantly. You're just a stinking health hazard to everybody. And you have the power, Andy, to clean this up. You could just, go in, take a shower, for about 20 minutes, just scrub down all of that bullshit off of you, and just come out and you feel clean. And if you shower every day, then your skin begins to improve. Those bed sores will start to go away. The diaper rash goes away. And Andy, you won't have to be on any kind of medications for any kind of blood infections because of those anymore. Andy, you are putting yourself through all kinds of self-harm by doing this to yourself. It's an act, and you know it. Everyone around you knows it. Your father particularly knows it. And why do you want to humiliate yourself like this? I mean, people with diaper fetishes, yes, there are people who have diaper fetishes out there, and they lead normal, natural, healthy, happy lives because they don't use the diaper fetish 24-7, Andy. Okay? Jesus.
They also pay good money for it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, for real, Andy. That's step one. If you really want this diaper fetish thing to, be good for you, then you have to clean yourself up to do it. Okay. Mama doesn't like it when baby makes boom boom. Mama has to clean her up. Well, for the time being, before you do that baby play that you want to do, you have to be a fucking adult and you have to clean yourself in the shower if you want, to be taken seriously as a sexual partner, Andy. If you want people to respect your diaper fetish, you have to be a clean adult to do it and not be the baby 24/7. That isn't going to work. So, any thoughts? Dr. Till or ASDSS?
This guy just needs to get his shit together.
Yeah, he also, it would help him if he could lose some weight, but I understand that, you live on a diet of Doritos and 2 liters all day, and he's probably got some underlying health issues with maybe like adult onset diabetes, I think. Do Do we know if he has that?
I mean, it seems like it would be a pretty
Logical.
good bet.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
logical. Pretty logical. Um, but if he could lose a little weight and start to cut out the baby talk that he uses in his normal everyday speech. I've noticed that the more that I listen to his videos, it's like he's trying to pretend that he's a 7-year-old. Like those 7-year-olds from the Smuckers commercials. They do the they do the mispronunciations of words. I can't think of one of the words that they do, but it just sounds so stupid and corny and cheesy as hell. And I don't know why Madison Avenue actually allows that to continue. That the idea that kids are uneducated and mispronounce words is okay. I didn't do that when I was like 5. I knew how to pronounce words correctly.
I mean, I couldn't say garbage disposal, but
Well,
I said garbage disposal, but then I grew out of it
Yeah.
because, I'm a fucking man.
exactly, exactly. But yeah, here I'll go back into this video.
Can go nuts every time, and I'll show you. I'll look up another video while you're playing that one.
All right.
Bro, I can't wait for the Hunger Games.
Yeah, I'm looking for more. Do you guys ever see that movie, Battle Royale? Where it's
Well,
just like a
whose
bunch
show
of
this
Asian
is, but this is
kids with like.
What's up? What's up?
I said, I don't know whose show this is, but this is great. These guys are hilarious.
Yeah, these guys. I mean, this one guy looks like fucking Steve Jobs over here. I don't know what.
I'd buy an iPhone from him. I don't know.
I'd buy an iPhone from him too. What about that? I bet he knows how to fix them too.
Probably.
Yeah.
Machine guns and shit on an island. Like, I want that version. That way sounds way better.
He's learning. He thinks so much.
Dude, do you ever see the Australian Red Dawn?
Bro, they're being occupied by a fucking...
He's going to tell people.
The emus? You saying the emus?
by the deadliest virus in the world.
I'm so
I
stupid.
mispronounced fascism, my bad.
The whole thing's just turned back into a prison colony again, so it's...
I know, it's funny how time's cyclical like that.
Cyclical?
Cyclical. Cyclical?
Yeah, it's really hard.
I stand by.
I've
I
been
said this
eating
word correctly.
gummy worms and drinking tea, okay? I'm all sugared out, man.
No, it's hard to
That's all-
say it. Fuck, now I can't.
Hey, baby.
Cyclical?
Jogging dick.
What's up?
I said jogging's a dick.
I know. I know.
I love that dude. That guy's one of the funniest guys out there. I like him.
And Andrew steps over one of my jokes here because I was going to say CBDX cyclical gummy worms.
Oh, yeah. Dude, cut out all the best jokes.
I know.
Let's get to the bitching.
Yeah, he must really kind of get irritated by any kind of wanting to get high or wanting to remember when we were when I was showing the video with the female police officer, he's like, that's disgusting, because he's upset that we're objectifying women because she's a attractive female police officer. Andy, you know what? She's a little bit upset that you stink like a fucking diaper.
I feel like more women are upset when we don't objectify them. They say they don't like that, but I don't believe them.
Yeah, and you know what? women who go into police careers, especially the uniformed kind, I've often noticed that they often have like a sense of domination about them. So they're the ones that are in charge in the bedroom for certain. So and when they find a boyfriend,
in that.
when they find a boyfriend, it's usually a cop boyfriend. They're never going to go anywhere except a cop. So
yeah,
but
the one I dated, her ex was a cop, and then yeah, she just wanted to have sex all the time. That was pretty much the beginning and ending of our relationship. Which 10 years ago I've been like, hell yeah, but now I'm just like, this is empty. It has no soul.
Yeah. And probably the last thing she wants in the bedroom is to be the sexy police officer.
I feel like police officers, like especially female police officers, want people to be like, damn girl, like they need that a little more because they're like all like roped down by their Kevlar and shit, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like they need a little extra, you know?
If I was gonna do like police play in the bedroom, I'd be like pretending that I was like a DUI suspect. Hey, officer, how you doing tonight? I had a little too much to drink, and I think I need a ride.
Hey, officer, do you know that you are like pretty and stuff? Do you want to like go like park in the park or something? You know, and, like make out?
Officer, if you could take me to my special holding cell so that I can sleep this off, I promise I will be eternally in your debt. Thank you.
Officer, you know I never get a hangover if I wake up in your bed. That's better than hydration.
Who was it? Was it Otis the Town Drunk from Andy Griffith? They was always just like checking himself into his special reserved jail cell.
Yeah, yeah.
And then Otis.
I got a little bit of that from Gene Wilder in Blazing Saddles too. He just like
Yeah.
lived in the jail cell.
The Frisco Kid, yeah.
Yeah.
And then he's smoking that joint. And he's like, so anyway.
Dude, my favorite gag from that is like, it's like my hand. He always says like my hand won't stop shaking. And he holds up a steady hand. And he's like, oh, that looks fine. He's like, that's not my shooting hand. And he holds up the other one, and it's like shaking all over the place.
No, Bobcat. No, that's cables for the audio. No. Okay.
Oh, that movie was so good.
Yeah,
that movie
it is.
would never get made these days, but I feel like we say that about everything these days.
No, you know what? It could. It actually could, I think. And you know who would do it, of course, is Seth Rogen and Sarah Silverman.
Oh God.
No. And they would
the
do
black
it.
guy's suddenly Jewish, you know?
Yeah, there you go. So, I mean, Seth Rogen would probably take over for the Gene Wilder role.
Yeah.
And Sarah Silverman is Cloris Leachman.
Oh God! Somehow Patton Oswalt would weasel his way in there too, and just be like,
Yeah,
everyone would hate everything.
Yeah, he's Mongo.
Yep.
And then you get Dave Chappelle to play the sheriff.
Yeah, of course they'd make the sheriff black, but that makes
No,
sense.
it makes it even
not
more
the sheriff.
offensive.
I was thinking the governor.
Oh, maybe have Dave Chappelle as a dual role as the sheriff and the governor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
60% of the cast is just Dave Chappelle.
And they do a whole bunch of jokes about how he's going to offend Netflix in like 200 years.
Yeah. They're like, "What's Netflix?" Your great grandkids will still not know.
Hey, Mel Brooks, if you're watching this, you know, yeah, I have a talent agent. I have an IMDb. It's under my talent agent's listed on my IMDb page, so you can contact her. So
I
we'll
don't have a talent agent, but I do have an IMDb page with like I think 2 credits on it.
Well,
Some
there you
bullshit.
go. There you go.
Right after college, I worked with the female Terminator. That was fun.
I got this IMDb page because I was doing Michael Riley's Mental Cast stream, and it just suddenly showed up as like I had an IMDb page. I'm like, huh, okay then. So
That would be a weird experience. To be like, what?
would.
That's
yeah,
IMDb worthy? All right.
I guess so. So I'm gonna go back into this video here.
Make fun of people with disabilities and he can't even talk. Earbuds are too high.
Oh, Andy's upset that we're making fun of, you know, people and how they speak. Well, you know what? Andy, were you upset just now when I did the, you know, DUI, you know, sexy cop in the bedroom voice, you know, hi officer. It's called comedy, Andy, you know? The number one rule of comedy is tragedy is when it happens to me. Comedy is when it happens to you. So,
Yeah.
that's right. It's okay, Bobcat. Yeah. But yeah, Andy's upset that, you know, we make fun of other people for their voices, especially amongst our own. So
I'll give Andy this though. He is right about one thing.
Mhm.
I was high off my tits that night. It was like really late and I worked all day and Got way too high. I hadn't eaten nothing. I was spinning by the end of that.
Oh God, I hate it. I hate it when I've been like smoking dabs all day and I haven't had anything to eat, and I just start getting like nauseous as fuck. I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah, it's pretty much what happened. I was like, I have to go walk my dogs. I was like, I need cold air on my face for a minute. I keep a good game face though. You would never know if I didn't just rat myself out.
I did 7 years when I was working for Pizza Hut, just stoned off my ass all 7 of those years. Like I
I think
would,
it's a prerequisite.
yeah, it is. Well, when I worked at the Pizza Hut back in Lexington, we had a rule, and well, it wasn't a rule. It was more of like a unspoken kind of thing. It was if you wanted to score weed in the middle of the night with no references, call Pizza Hut.
Nice. We got a similar thing here, but it's not with weed.
Yeah.
It's a lot more scratchy.
Like the code was usually they would ask for a specific driver on that, and we like,
Oh yeah.
and then we would not quote the delivery time, and it's like, okay, he'll get there when he gets there, and they're like, cool, okay. Those
Yeah.
were the days. Those were the days, man. I tell you what. Andy, you know what? You should smoke more weed. Or Andy, do some CBDX.com. And if you use
L.A. Grow up.
yeah. And Andy, if you use promo code AP or ROTC or Virgie with 2 Y's or 44420, you'll get 20% off your order. You get a free gift. And you also get priority shipping on any order that's over $80. And Andy, I know you got $80 to spare from all that government disability that you've been taking from us. So, Andy, why not spend some of it on CBDX.com? Because they have disposable vape cartridges, they have moon rocks, they have gummies, they have flour, they have dabs. CBDX.com is not like that gas station CBD. It does get you high, and it will get you lifted. CBDX.com, Andy. You should check it out.
Available in 39 states.
And Colorado isn't even one of them.
I know. It pisses me off. I'm like, I want some of those gummies.
I do too. I want the AP all blue gummies.
Yeah.
Those are gonna be awesome.
We need to get AP to smuggle us some.
Hey, you know what? Maybe it's where they have to be like sold in dispensaries. Because if that's the case, I could just talk to the local dispensary like right down the road. It's like, hey, let's hook up CBDX.com with you guys. And then then there you go. So yeah, let me go back to this video and see how far Andy gets into it before he gets upset again.
Worms? CBDX gummy worms, cyclical.
Actually, these are Albanese. I'm in Colorado. We can't get CBDX here.
Dude, I'm in Colorado. Where you at?
Canyon.
I'm in Pueblo.
Oh, right on. Hell
I
yeah.
love how he plays the part where we self-dox.
I know. I don't care.
Yeah, fuck it.
Hey,
my face is out there. Shit, my first name is out there. I wasn't smart enough to give Tiberius a different first name than what I actually got.
Oh shit! And I got
it's not hard to figure out who I am.
Plus, I got my Kentucky sweatshirt on, so that's gonna confuse the fuck out of Andrew.
Yeah. He's gonna track me down through my fucking bathrobe. It was manufactured in Florence.
Oh my goodness.
Did you ever find out how he found us?
I don't know. We didn't tag him in any of these, did we?
No.
No.
No, I didn't tag anything. These were just like,
how
off streams.
Yeah, he's watching us through some kind of like
Andy, are you watching us right now?
I know he's watching us. That's why I brought him onto the LolCow ranch so that we could watch him back.
Here, Andy, I'll speak your language. Hi, Andy.
Hi, Andy.
Andy.
Hey, Andy. Andy.
He sounds like a dog when it really wants to go outside,
I know.
It's not barking, but it's like
and when he gets into the butt, Dad. Oh God. I feel so heartbroken for that because, any father who has to go through that and watch their kid just watch their adult, child, become an adult and then turn into a child again. And it's not because of any kind of like, brain trauma or anything like that. It's just like a fucking act.
I don't know. I still think he might have been huffing chemicals at that Burger King. That's probably why they really fired him.
That could
He's
be.
using the poop as an excuse.
You know what? If he is huffing the chemicals, then yeah, he's going to lose control of his bodily functions. He's just going to be pissing and he's shitting himself. And then, Jesus. I mean, what could they have at Burger King that would get you high?
Grease stripper.
Yeah, I think that would do
I
it.
don't know if that'd really get you high, but I know if people have tried it in the past.
Yeah. I do not do that.
Yeah, it's not.
For the
it's
love
not
of God.
advised.
For the love of God. For the love of God. Please do
Shit,
not
do
do
heroin before you do that.
No,
goddamn.
no. Don't even do that. Do the CBDX.com before you're going to do.
I'm saying on the hierarchy of ones to do in
Yeah.
order.
Well-
that goes before the grease stripper.
When I was a teenager, I burned out my brain on inhalants, and I used to be able to do like algebra, and then after I started sniffing like 3M Scotch Guard, that fucked with my head. If I had the power to, I would make sure that stores that sell 3M Scotch Guard had to card you for the shit, and they
Yeah.
did not sell it to anyone under 18 or anyone under 21 for that fucking matter, because 3M Scotch Guard, that is really fucking dangerous to get high off of, and it will.
Shit, people do it too.
Yeah, if
Crazy.
I feel bad for Andy if he's doing inhalants like that, the model glue,
Yeah.
the Scotch Guard, shit like that. Because
There's not a point where you notice a decline of your faculties and go, "Oh
Yes.
shit, I'm fucking up."
yes,
Like,
that was when I knew I couldn't do algebra anymore, and I was like, oh shit, kind of thing.
yeah, you're
Yeah.
time to cut it out.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. It's like the Kenny Powers, the Eastbound and Down, where his friend Clegg, they're at the school dance, and Clegg is outside because he's the chauffeur, and he's doing the. He looks like he's giving RoboCop a blowjob because he's got the silver paint all around of his lips and his mouth kind of thing. So,
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
My dad was a preacher, so we would deal a lot with like people trying to get off drugs, and there was a couple of times where you'd see a guy that would have like some stains around his mouth and stuff like that. A lot of times it was like weird colors,
Yeah.
and you're like, "What was it like?" And like around their nostrils and stuff. You're like, "Oh, that guy was huffing spray paint."
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of times those were teenagers too doing that shit.
Yeah, that's a dangerous thing. That's
Yep.
please don't do this, Andy. Do not do inhalants, okay? We're trying to help you, and we want to see you off the LolCow Ranch, buddy. Believe me. Here, I'll go back to his video.
Then shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to drive through there coming back from Missouri the other night. Fucking 15-hour drive.
And I'm not going for the testing because it makes me feel very awful because I'm trying to learn how not to be autism.
Did you say I'm trying to learn how not to be autism?
Beautiful.
He's doing a damn good job if he's faking this shit. I don't know, maybe he huffed some fumes while at, you say Burger King?
Yeah,
he used crazy fumes
he
to
used to be a
strip
Burger King manager. And
a Burger King lawyer.
Was never
Yeah,
a manager
Burger King lawyer.
anywhere.
You just gotta do like us kids in the 70s did. You just gotta eat the lead paint chips.
Andy, if you're watching, speak up.
Yeah. Andy, hey, I sent word to the chat to let you know that we're live. We're live, buddy. If you want to join us in the chat, this is your opportunity to join us. Hell, we'll even let you in the Discord if you like, Andy. I'm sure you know how to use Discord, Andy. Oh my goodness.
He can use Discord, but he has to have flashcards to poop.
Yeah, you know what? I want to address a comment that Melly Germany made, and she said that that was kind of a common thing, and I was thinking about it. It's like, well, yeah, but then it kind of occurred to me that Andy is really, really well verbal for someone with autism. That,
Yeah.
a true autistic person wouldn't necessarily be as verbal as Andy, and it wouldn't be saying I have autism, because an autistic person would just say I'm normal. So, um, would say something to the effect of I don't have autism, you have autism, or something like that. But I think that Andrew is just really way too verbal to be, to be considered autistic, especially, he defended in his other video that, he said he knew how to build computers, and then he defended, well, some autistics know how to do some things, and other autistics, can do things well, and others just do things badly, kind of thing. And it's just kind of like a textbook defense of it, like he was reading from some source about what autism was. It felt like he wants to use that as an excuse to, just remain in a diaper and just have constant diaper rash and constant bed sores and just smell awful. When I grew up in high school, there was a trainable mentally handicapped unit that was just right next to the study hall, of course, just on the ass end of the high school where nobody else went to. So that's where TMH was kept, and there were some autistic people, and you would see a few of them, and they would have the bicycle helmets on because they were trying to, they would bang their heads and stuff like that, and they were, I think that it was really commendable that they were being, that they were, going to school, that they were being given an education on that. Some of them had been there for well past 18. They were they would go till like they were 21, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it
It's
was,
like it's not the accomplishment that matters when it comes to this kind of stuff. It's just the fact that you're trying.
yeah.
Like, and even those kids are trying.
Mm-hmm. But there was like a failing, I think, in the trainable mentally handicapped department at that time, because this was 1987, 88, 89. So there's like kind of less of an understanding of autism. And so the cases that they were dealing with were a lot more severe than, what people consider autism to be right now. But, I'm sure that the more severe autism is out there, and it does exist. And I've said this before. Do you, Dr. Till, you're familiar with the Superman Man of Steel movie, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay. The classroom scene where young Clark Kent is just, going nuts because he doesn't understand everything. That's autism. That is,
Yeah, where he's getting like the super hearing and X-ray and stuff, and like
ex-
all his senses are getting scrambled.
yes,
Yeah,
exactly. And he has to run to the closet to shut everything out. And he has to have his mom come help him and explain to him, you know, my voice is the island that you can go to, kind of thing.
yeah.
So, but yeah, that's kind of, that was,
And
I
even like that movie, I don't,
it's
I don't necessarily
underappreciated.
love that movie.
It's
Like, there's
underappreciated
definitely
for that.
there's a lot of great things in that movie,
Hmm.
and there's a lot of problems with the movie. But most of it comes to like the one-to-one transfer of Superman. So we'll ignore that shit.
I think
But
it's,
like the
yeah.
little pieces of like his father trying to like guide him and stuff, you don't even see that now, really.
His father understood that his son would have a very difficult time adjusting to his new senses.
Yeah, and all he
So,
needed was a strong father figure
hmm,
to guide him in the right direction.
yeah, exactly. Even ADHD on that. So yeah, um, autism has been prescribed as much as ADD or OCD. Yeah, I think that autism it is the hypersensitivity to noises. It is the hypersensitivity to sound and sight and visual stimulation and things like that. But if that's the case, then I'm surprised Andrew is able to play computer games, because that's a lot of visual stimulation.
Yeah.
Stim. Did I just fucking invent a word? That's a lot. That's a lot of visual. It's a lot of visual stimming. Okay, so it is stimulating the hell out of you to play a video game, and
Yeah.
to a point, I bet if Andrew plays video games, I bet he rage quits a lot.
Oh man, I want to see those videos.
God, could you imagine him rage quitting at video chess?
Okay. So I've been wanting to do this with like just any LolCow for the longest time. I want to make one of them pivot, like from being a LolCow to some other sort of content creator. What if we could make Andrew Ditch pivot into a online gamer, like a gaming streamer?
Well, there you go. I mean, he does. I have seen those chess things that he posts, so that kind of counts. He
I
needs.
still think Adrasdea should be just like a style consultant for homeless people.
and and I've noticed something. JRC is like 38. He's going to be 38 this year. Adrasdea is 36. Going to be 37. Andrew Ditch is 37. What is it with all of my LolCows being around that 37 to 38-year-old range? What is it with that?
I don't know.
I don't
That
know.
is interesting though.
They just wander onto the LolCow ranch like they do. So,
Do you think this whole LolCow ranch thing is just like stems from a attention-seeking behavior?
I think so. Well, you know what? Once they realize that they're on a LolCow ranch, then they want off really, really quickly. Because
But then they keep messing with us. They keep interacting with us to keep the cycles going. The lull cycle, as I've called it.
Yeah, I think Andrew's going to be an interesting one because when he made those videos private, I knew that we got to him. I knew we got to him because it's like he was trying to reach out to try to find somebody to do something about us, to put an end to us, to put an end to our bullying. And what we did was we were just exposing him for being a fraud. And he turned around and realized that, and he's like, "Oh shit, I gotta make these videos private." And he made them private. He didn't delete them. He made them private. So.
Perhaps I got to him by being the only person to like his videos.
That could be. I noticed I noticed that before one of his videos became private, it had -1 dislikes to it. And I was like, how does that happen?
How does that happen?
I know. We broke the algorithm, I think.
I guess.
Here, I'm gonna go back to this video.
I always still say that to people, and they don't understand what I get at. I'm like, did you eat
No, because Dad is causing me. Everyone, you don't understand when I'm being questioned all the time, how I'm a fake and everything. I can't do it anymore.
See, it's that tone of voice that he uses. That's kind of childish whine. Oh, I want
like
to
he's
get
trying
what
to
I
work
want.
himself up to a cry.
Yeah, like he's trying to work himself up to a cry. Exactly. It's like, Andy, it doesn't look good. It doesn't sound good, and you're 37 years old and you're behaving this way, and you wear diapers. You smell horrible. Nobody wants to be around you. You're putting yourself through all those kinds of skin infections and rashes and bed sores, and you shit your pants constantly, and you say that it's you don't know how to control your urges. I call bullshit on that. You know what? Autistic people, if they have issues with like bowel incontinence, they're going to want to keep their shit clean. They will be like anal retentive, to pardon the pun, about that. But they will be really kind of I have to be clean all the time. They will, as soon as they realize that they've shit their pants, they're going to jump right into the fucking shower, and they're going to clean every square inch of their body, and they're going to make sure that all their clothes are clean and that the dirty ones are put in the laundry. So, and I noticed, I was looking at his activity board, and it's like laundry day is like once a week on a Saturday. Dude, if he's got like the health issues that he's doing, that should be like twice, maybe 3 times a week at the very least. He should be doing a lot more laundry. Yes, remember to like the stream. And you know what? I'm not caring about the donations. The donations are not what's important, and the like, comment, subscribe isn't really what's important. It's the tell a friend about this channel. This is one of those that you got to bring your iPhone to work and talk to your friend who hasn't even seen this, like, hey, you got to see this channel kind of channel. You know what I mean? This is a hey, you got to see this guy. You know what I mean, Dr. Dill?
Yes, sir.
That's...
You're definitely one of those guys.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think of you as like I know you do the LolCow stuff like a few of the other guys, but you have like your own like kind of take on it. I've kind of like in my head classified you as like the LolCow shrink.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you're out here trying to fix these guys.
Well, also, I watched a lot of Columbo episodes when I was a kid, so I kind of have this kind of mindset sometimes.
Columbo.
Yes, I love Columbo episodes. Columbo, would pick apart these LolCow stories. Yeah, if it was Mary, with the Columbo Sunday Mystery Movie, Columbo would have busted Mary in an hour and a half with commercials. So, oh my goodness.
Oh, that would have been great. I just want to see those eyebrows like come around.
Hey,
Show up in a Mary video.
when I can get a hold of the court documents, the 400 pages of that, I'm going to translate that into a Law and Order script because they've got the February revival for the Law and Order regular.
Yeah.
So,
Dude,
opening
will
act.
you do that?
Yeah, opening act.
They're
They're going
a table read if you need some people.
There you go. Yeah, opening act. They'll the teaser. They'll find the body of Roberta Laws in an alley. No, Roberta Lawson. Lawson. Yeah, you got to change it up a bit. So Roberta Lawson. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to this video.
I don't want the testing if I'm being fake. Why should I waste taxpayers' dollars for this, Mom?
Okay, now
You make a good point.
Summer, stop it, please.
Andy, I tried.
He is not trying. You're not trying enough, Mom, to tell me to stop.
You gotta do what I want That's the payoff, boys. Oh, you went full read.
Yeah, I don't support beating your children, but I feel like we should bring spanking back. Because this happened when I bet the local cops hate going to the zone because of the unhygienic smell and
Oh, I'm going to pause it right here because this is a good little comment that Root's Shocking Grinder account put up there. Imagine the stench of Ditch's home now. I bet the local cops hate going to his home because of the unhygienic smell and conditions he dwells in. God, ain't that the truth? I feel bad for that female police officer that had to answer that call because she's like, oh, bless your heart, honey. Oh, and she's like got to go home because she's got to use the scented, oils to relax and just get that smell out of her nose kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Took one of those like 6-hour showers. Then afterwards, she was
Yeah.
like, "Honey, just hold me for an hour."
Let me smell your cologne, please.
Yeah. Can I smell your BO that smells like like a normal person, not a rotting corpse?
Oh my God.
condition he dwells in. Yeah.
I can show you. I can show you what his house looks like. Hold on.
Oh God, do it.
And I don't want to deal with it.
Who was the guy JJ was playing where he's like, oh yeah, by the way, he's naked.
I don't know.
I'm glad
Like a
it
couple
wasn't
days
Andrew
ago.
Ditch.
Shit fucking bleeds together so
I was
quickly.
sitting on my computer watching my YouTube videos when Dad started on me for having the computer on watching internet videos because Andy can't sleep because I'm scared.
Okay, so I got to resize this a little bit here. Give me just a second. Apologize for the technical delay. Because it's going to go right to this next video that we got. Okay, this was... I had to go back and rewatch the original video that he did from React when he said that this video is no longer up. And I thought he meant the, Roots is, Root stream, the one, the 6.5 hour one that you did. I thought he was talking about that. And then it occurred to me, he's talking about the Gross House video.
Yeah.
Which I pulled off of the Andrew Ditch Poopy Pants files.
That's a great name.
I know. It sounds like the Rick and Morty character from Mr. Poopy Pants.
Okay. He kind of sounds like him too.
He does. Vocally. Yeah, he's just a really large kind of, big version. He's like if Paul Bartel, the actor, and Chris Chan had a baby. and the head popped off. So, oh, this is the video that Andrew was most upset about. It's the gross house on Morgan, and Andrew, we didn't get this off of your YouTube channel. We got this off of the LolCow farm that you're on, the Andrew Ditch Poopy Pants Files channel. So
Before you start this, look at these walls.
yeah,
There's like exposed like
yeah.
frame, like
And
looked like they were gonna paint the wall and they never did.
there's also the exposed lights switch there. The
Yeah,
dimmer.
the light switch.
They've
Yeah,
been,
it looks like they moved in before the house was done and then just ripped it to shreds.
or they're trying to do a whole bunch of remodeling, and it's just piecemeal. So they go to Home Depot like every week or every 2 weeks when they have the budget for it, and that definitely looks like a new door. And it looks like they had to build like a special frame for it, because those look like wood planks that are kind of joined to the frame of the original door. So there was an original door there, and then when they had to get the Home Depot door, it didn't quite fit. So they had to
smaller.
it was a little bit smaller, so they had to build a little bit extra frame to the outside, or to the perimeter of the original frame. So. Yeah.
Did Andrew replace this door himself? Jesus, get a tape measure.
No, that's common. That's common. And you know what? With a little,
it does happen a lot, especially those older houses.
yeah, and with a little bit of edging, proper edging, you never fucking notice it. It just it blends in. So, Andrew, this, if you're watching, and I hope you are, this is what we do. We go through. I go through the videos like fucking Columbo. I will look for the littlest fucking details. Remember when I was looking at your pill bottles, Andrew? Remember when I was looking at that Dimista nasal spray that you have? And I looked it up, and I looked up what Dimista was for. And you were, Dr. Till, you were like fucking impressed with that in your stream. It's like
I was like, shit, got house in the house.
Well, if Columbo
never
were
lupus.
yeah, if Columbo were around, he would have just used Google every time. So yeah.
It's the episode of a guy on his phone going,
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
hear like the little clacking of the iPhone keyboard.
And every now and then you pan to a reaction shot of his basset hound looking up, going, "Who?"
Yeah, like the climax is always him just like sitting there Googling for a minute, and at the end he just reveals like his Google search. He goes, "Aha!"
Yeah. Well, one episode of Columbo he literally solved by calling up the airport for the weather service department, saying, "Hey, what was the weather a week ago?" Huh? You don't say. Okay, thank you. So, yeah, Andrew, we'll go through your videos with a fine-tooth comb. So, let's take a look at your gross house on Morgan.
So
Fine-tooth comb, something that Andrew does not own.
No. Well, not for the hair on that. He doesn't have any
he doesn't
hair.
need it.
Yeah. This is interesting. Okay, so if I can get a clear enough shot of it, this is his activity board. And I was like really fascinated by this, because you'll make it out. It says Saturday is like laundry day.
This is looking into the house from the front door. So most of this.
Look at all those oxygen bottles. And they're the half ones too. Somebody in the house has to have an oxygen tank, or an oxygen because of emphysema, I'm thinking, or COPD. So, and they use those little half bottles when they go out to like the store and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, I mean, I'm surprised they didn't get an Inogen, one of those little portable oxygen generators with the battery.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I used to work for a healthcare call center, and we would take calls for that. And one of the things I would joke with providers was the Inogen commercials that they have, where you show one old lady, she's lugging around her oxygen bottles. The other lady, she's happy, she's got her Inogen. One's going shopping, she's uncomfortable with the oxygen bottles. The other one's got the Inogen, she's happy. And then at the end, they're both sitting around a campfire or one of those little fire pits, and they've both got the Inogen. And I'm like thinking to myself, did a lawyer for Inogen not screen this commercial? Did
They get really close to the fire source.
Yeah, did a lawyer for Inogen, a lawyer for Inogen looked at that commercial and said, seems fine to me. That's good enough. Okie doke. And a real lawyer would have gone, no, take out that scene with the fire pit, please. So
if they would have ended that commercial realistically, both of them should just exploded, and that could have been like their little warning.
Oh God. Maybe we should Photoshop an Inogen commercial to show the realism of that. Oh God.
I'm just looking at these oxygen tanks. I just keep getting that Family Guy sketch in my head where he's like, smoke. Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
Yeah. And there's Christmas decorations too. That looks like a Christmas wreath or something.
Yeah. It's probably April.
And we're only 11 seconds into this video, Andrew.
I know, right?
This is gonna
be honest with you though, Andy. I have a problem with taking decorations down as well, so I can sympathize a little bit. I can harsh you too much for that one.
now it's a different rule in Kentucky for outdoor Christmas decorations, especially the Wildcat blue lights. You're not allowed to take those down until the Cats are eliminated from the NCAA tournament.
Oh, really?
Really? That's a rule. You are not allowed to take down the outdoor Wildcat blue Christmas lights until the Cats are out of the tournament. So you will see Christmas lights going until late March or sometimes April.
Cool.
Yeah. That's Kentucky.
I guess the longer the Christmas season, the more the cheer.
Well, it's like if the Cats are winning, you don't want to jinx it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so, all right, I'm going to go into this video here.
Stuff in this room is...
Let's see, there's his calendar.
This says stop pooping your pants.
Does it?
It says stop.
It says something about
write that
rent.
down.
I think it says something about rent. Yeah. God, that's weird. Everybody's looking at me.
I did a handstand on my
desk. I'm doing everybody's looking at me going, why is he turning into the camera like that? It's like, because I got to see it. It says something about rent. I know that. So, yeah. And there's more scraps from their home remodeling there. And there's like a folding table that he must use for like TV dinners and stuff. And there's like the cover between that of one of those plastic tubs. See, Andrew? I know.
In the South, TV dinner stands like that aren't used for TV dinners. They're only used for pill bottles and TV remotes.
Yep, exactly that. So,
mine.
But
I have...
There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, so Saturday is definitely my laundry day. Friday, organizing day. Clear toilet day. Andrew?
Clean toilet day.
Clean toilet day. Well, Andrew, okay, so yeah, I kind of make sure that I have to use the toilet brush and the acid that, kind of, gets rid of the stains and stuff like that. But Andrew, you should be doing that, more regularly than just like once a week. And if I'm thinking what I'm thinking, that you're like just kind of like leaving it in the bowl to simmer, fucking flush that shit down, buddy. Okay? Because that does look like clear toilet day. But it could be clean. Thursday is his dining room day. Wednesday
What does that mean?
Maybe he has to like organize the shit in the dining room.
Or they just lock him in the dining room with like those little dog door, little
Yeah.
thing you can make where your dog can't get in the kitchen. Like they just keep him in there with that.
Yeah. And then Wednesday is his living room day. And then I guess I can't see it all that clearly, but everything else is other days. Clean up day, something on Monday. Yeah.
Look, he skipped every single one of these tasks from the time he wrote them up there.
Yeah, and he just perpetually skips these tasks, I think. So, and we're only 14 seconds in.
Oh God.
Oh God, this is gonna be a long one. Oh.
No place to put my clothes, which are in there. One box is clothes, another box I think was garbage, don't remember what the top box was. And one was my swim diapers.
He's got a Febreze bottle. He's got a lava lamp. He's that weird kind of, beige thing with the weird looking top. That's a lamp, I think. So it's not
Yeah,
an
I think
air.
it's one of those like
Yeah.
wax lamps that like it gives off like a scent, but it's mainly just a
Yeah.
little dumb light.
Right. Like it's got like a little light bulb and it's got like a little wax tray above it that heats it. So yeah, that's probably a wax thing to, And if Thursday is organized the dining room day, I can see why, because he lets clutter
He did
take
this in a
over.
week.
He does this once a week, yeah.
He did all this damage in a week, right?
I know. Well, you know
How
what?
does-
Maybe it's like a rotation where, he cleans up one area, but then he messes up another. And then he cleans up that area. And then it just becomes this endless rotation of cleaning one room and then making the other rooms dirty again.
I have a feeling his mom wrote this board and got him to do a half of a task.
Yeah. I've noticed that there's dents on the stainless steel fridge that they have now.
Oh yeah, that's definitely like forehead shaped.
Yeah. No, they could be fist, like knuckle shaped. I'm thinking.
Maybe, yeah, we're not
Yeah.
close enough to really tell, but I like to think he was just opening the door into his own face.
Now, I like to think that they got this from like a appliance store for like a scratch and dent bargain. You know what I mean? Because you can get them. I love getting scratch and dent bargains like that because then you can get like $150 off of like basically a new fridge just because it has like blemishes and stuff like that. So take advantage of that. And
Oh yeah.
this time of year when the furniture stores and the appliance stores are trying to get rid of all kinds of inventory that they just can't sell, just say, "Hey, got any scratch and dents?" And they're like, "Yeah, actually we do." So they will always have scratch and dents. Yeah, that place is a fucking dump. So 29 seconds in.
I don't have the ability to get a ride to the YMCA for the swim diapers. This is my 3-drawer organizer thingy that I had to try to help me for
You said he has to go to the YMCA to get swim diapers?
Yeah, he does.
They sell those there?
I think so. It's probably like some kind of like latex thing that he has to wear over like a regular diaper, and it's got like some kind of elastic band that would keep whatever's inside of him, from getting loose. They like
Oh, he wears them like a Speedo. Oh god, I just pictured him in a Speedo. Ah.
yeah.
Oh my god.
That's
not a good image. It's
yeah.
like the ass rash hanging out of
Maureen,
walking next to this pool.
Maureen, I know your particular dislike of Andrew, so if you want, come and join us, please. You are more than welcome.
Oh yeah, Maureen was getting spicy on Discord earlier.
Yes, bring that spiciness, please. The YMCA is half club, half charity. It kind of is. You know what? That they actually have some pretty good athletic programs that if Andrew would just take more advantage of, like like walking, just walking around the jogging track that they have, that would do it. So, and look at all these pill bottles he's got. He's got melatonin. He's got Tums. He's got more of those Dimistas. He's got a levothyroxine, I think, in that little tiny narrow bottle, and sumatriptan. So, dude's on a lot of meds, I've noticed, and he goes to Walmart for a lot of them because it, must be the best price possible for them.
I'm not really familiar with any of those meds, but part of me wonders if like some of those belong to his like mom or dad. Like they're both like up in age a bit.
No, I get the feel. No, the one bottle of levothyroxine, that's made out to Andrew. I know that because I saw the Andrew on that. So this has to be all of his stuff, I'm thinking.
I bet the doctors, when they see him come in, they're just like, oh, not again.
Yeah, and then they
look at this guy's ass rash for the 3rd time this month.
Yeah, and then afterwards they have to like extra spray down everything with the Lysol to like kill the scent of Andrew's visit. So
they just come in like with flamethrowers, like it's the end of Aliens.
Yeah,
gotta get all this shit out of here. Everything must go.
or like Tank Girl when they're giving Lori Petty a shower with like all that dry powder and that DDT. So they're just delousing her basically. So
that was another thing that I didn't even think about at the time when he was talking about wanting to get arrested and shit.
Yeah.
Like, has he ever been deloused? I've been deloused. That was not fun.
That is not. No.
Yeah, it's very demeaning and cold.
Yep.
Like it's not great. And that's honestly that was worse than the part where the guy was like bend over and pull your cheeks apart and cough.
Mm-hmm.
Like that part honestly was kind of funny to me.
Yeah.
I was like,
oh, doctor, I didn't know you cared. I got my Christmas goose early.
Yeah, the delousing because they just like they stand you naked there and he sprays you with essentially an insecticide sprayer. Like one of the pump bottles with the little wand.
Yep.
And then he like hits you with this powder and then he says, go rinse off right there. And then like there's like 9 of the guys standing on either side of you. Like 9 of them are naked and 9 of them are not. And you're just like, this is the most awkward thing I've ever done.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was until I went to Christmas with my new stepfather. That was pretty awkward.
Oh, Andrew. Oh, Andrew. Look at all those pills that you have. Jesus.
From the VNA
Take them all at once. I dare you.
No,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Andrew. I'm kidding. I'm joking. These are jokes.
These are jokes. This is jokes. Yes, don't do this.
Don't hurt yourself, Andrew.
Yeah, please.
God loves you. Jesus wants you in his kingdom.
And he also wants you to take a fucking shower first.
Yeah, he wants you to take a shower. Yeah, he gets a shower before you come in.
Yeah, they're installing a special shower cubicle up in heaven for Andrew when he gets there.
It's just a chemical shower. Like, you come in from a radioactive place.
It's angel dust, Andrew.
Then you might get him there.
Oh God!
I have a feeling this boy ain't no church choir.
Oh God! Oh Lordy!
Those are my diapers. Miami. The top box is an old one from February. The other ones are from my auto shipment.
And he was really upset that, he kept defending the fact that was blood on his recliner chair. That chair, you can tell, look how nasty that chair has gotten. Just all the sweat and all the blood and, blood from some of his stains, but shit too. And also urine. The dude does not understand cleanliness because if they did, they would have had like some kind of like plastic tarp or something over that chair to, keep it clean. That chair has to smell just as bad as Andrew does.
It probably smells worse.
It would. Oh yeah, because you can't get rid of the smell right away, and it's gonna fester. And if you have pets, in the house, they're gonna want to mark that chair because they're thinking, "What the fuck dog or what the fuck cat has been on this? I gotta mark this." So,
oh God,
yeah. So after a while, that chair just gets nasty as fuck, and. What do you want to bet that's like a chair that Andrew found like on the roadside somewhere as like a curb pickup? And, he took it home because it was like a free recliner. And he's just kind of getting as much use out of it as he can.
I feel like it's probably worse than that. I feel like his parents probably bought that for him brand new. And this is the state it's been in like less than a couple of years.
Oh, probably 6 months. I bet that.
God.
I bet that couch is like less than 6 months old. So, Andrew, if it's more than 6 months old, you tell us in the react video to this, buddy. Okay?
But this is what goes through.
And there's his protest sign again. And I was calling him out on that because, he did say he has access to a printer. You know what I'm saying? If he has access to a printer, all it takes is just like a few sheets of paper, which, he has tons of paper for because he's printing out all of his documents and he's got his hole punch and his laminator and shit like that for his health documents. So if he can do that, he can just turn up the font setting to like 144 or 160 or whatever and just make a decent looking protest sign. That would be spell checked, Andrew. That would be spell checked.
Yeah, he could get that printed at Kinko's for like $3.
Exactly. Exactly, Andrew. It's nothing to get a protest sign professionally made. Okay? Jesus, Andrew.
He could find $3 in change in just his folds alone. Like I
Right.
assume his folds are kind of like the inside of a couch, where like there's a
Mhm.
remote in there. There's an old shoe.
Right.
Your dog's squeak toy. Like,
Now, he spells all of the words on that protest sign relatively accurately, except for the word allowed. Like, I don't know if that's like a mental tick or something like that, or if it's part of his act to where he's just like trying to make people think that he's misspelling words, so he has to have some kind of mental issue kind of thing. No, Bobcat, no. Those are audio cables. Okay. Do you
like
think
someone really poorly trying to pretend to be, merely handicapped, and that's
yeah.
the best they could do was
uh,
spell aloud with 2 L's and like the sound.
Yeah, or YouTube. He spells YouTube correctly. He would have probably put it as U, the letter U, and then TUB.
Dude, with these people populating YouTube, they should call YouTube OOTube. It's just
It should
ew.
be. It should be. Susan runs the biggest LolCow ranch of them all, and she doesn't even fucking realize it.
Yeah, she's the real LolCow rancher.
Oh, actually, Maureen, we have confirmation from Andrew himself that he was not a manager at the Burger King, that he was fired after 3 days because of his incontinence issues, and that they would not accommodate him for that. So, his own words, he said he was not a manager at Burger King.
This house, this house looks like so many houses that I've been in before.
Yeah.
Honestly, working as a behavioral specialist. So what was interesting about him was I was able to do a little bit of homework while you guys were talking.
Mhm.
Started looking at some older videos, especially ones with his parents and the police involved. And the two things that were very plain was that he's very well known to the police officers in the local area. I mean,
Yeah.
they just would look at him like, "Hi, Andy." Like, this is the 10 millionth time they've been here.
He's trying to get that hot one back every time, bro.
Yeah, that's probably it.
He's chasing the dragon.
Aren't we all, man?
Yeah.
But his big what it looks like is, I mean, he doesn't have paraphilic infantilism, which would be like wanting to be a child. That'd be like the big crib and the bottles and everything else, and wanting to be a baby. But he does seem to have some diaper fetishism. He talked about the diapers like they were Pokemon cards, like he was aware of, he'd pick up a diaper and was fairly aware of the make and model of the diaper. I've had a lot of adults on the spectrum, generally severity level 2, with what was formerly known as pervasive developmental disorder, not otherwise specified. And people who wore the diapers generally ended up having just a fixation over them, over whether it be videos or Google image searches of diapers. He probably has lots of Google image searches of diapers, which would probably incidentally get him in trouble with what people might classify or might believe as child pornography in a way, or think it's at least extremely fucking creepy. The diapers, probably he likes the sensory stimulation of the diaper, the texture. It feels better than underwear. There's different feels for different kinds of diapers. And some people like a super wet diaper because of the weight of the diaper.
Yeah, the warm feel. Mm-hmm. There's probably
not even the warm feeling, just literally filling the diaper so that it becomes tighter and tighter and squeezes you like a squeeze machine or a weighted blanket. Only for your crotch. And if he
my next invention.
So if he becomes, I'd say, like from a biofeedback standpoint, interested in textures and things like that, like squishing around your own feces and urine, it can become a sensory stimulation issue. What's interesting though is the boxes of diapers that come in look like that they're actually from a medical supply store. So unless he's buying them secondary on Amazon or something, or purchase them from somebody that already gets them and it's like overflow, he might actually have a script for them. some of the terms that he uses in the videos and terms his parents use and some of the people that he has voicemails from, it sounds like that he was in residential treatment as an adolescent. Um, Seems like he was involved in the IDA, intellectual disability autism system, for his whole life. When he talks about, like, there's mentions of like CLAs, which is community living arrangements, with his ID group homes.
Mhm.
So it does seem like, and when he had like things with his case managers or sports coordination organization, it does seem like he is registered, which means there probably is psychological proof that he has at least autism, if not mild intellectual disability and autism.
The clutter in
But
his house, I've noticed it, and we were making comments about the wood burning stove. It's not necessarily on carpet because he's got the brick on that, but he's also got a lot of clutter on that. So he can't be using that stove. I'm thinking because
well, what I think we're looking at right now is not his house. We're looking at his parents' house, which is
which
like when they
he's trying to take over with his stuff because that looks like a lamp that he would like. It doesn't necessarily look like a lamp that his parents would like. That looks like a lamp that he thinks is neat, so he wants it there on the wood burning stove kind of thing, next to what looks like an iPhone on that, along
what
the
all,
stovepipe.
what I'm also seeing is the way his parents are talking about, like, for instance, when he was talking about getting his stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and he was talking, and his dad confirmed, he said in the video, I have all this stuff in the garage, and he's, well, you have nowhere to put it, because you lost your apartment. So it seems like at certain one point in time, he was connected to services that were supporting him in his either own apartment or in some kind of shared living space with other people like himself. And something went sideways, and he either A, got kicked out, or B, left or was claiming abuse, neglect, exploitation. And he does mention by name a specific staff person that was abusing him. So it seems as though Mr. Ditch has had one hell of a life. And I weirdly enough, I have to say that I have seen this man, this entire presentation of a person more times than I'd like to admit.
Yep. I mean, my dad was a preacher when I was growing up, so we would help a lot of like underprivileged people, and you'd see some every now and then you'd see people with like hoarders essentially, but some of them were a little slow. Some of them had like little different issues here and there, and it's like you're like what I don't know what to even do about this. Like I don't even know how to feel about it honestly.
I mean, his family seems like that they lack like the ability of resources and advocacy for their son. Like it seems like they know some things, but they're also pretty
kind of done with it.
Well, not just done with it, but just seems like they're blue collar to the core and probably lower on the spectrum of intellectual ability themselves, just based on like the conversations his mom says, his dad says, and dad says to mom, and mom says to dad. Just you take him out of the equation.
Yeah.
It just seems like this is a group of people that are dealing with someone they can't understand, and they're too elderly to keep up with it. But he did say something that was interesting when his mom was on the floor in the room. He said, "Mom, this is why I keep calling Adult Protective Services. We need help. You need help." So he doesn't recognize that he is probably the biggest cause to the reason that they need this much help. But he certainly is identifying the notion that he's uncomfortable with the situation that's going on, and he's trying to figure out a way out. And in his own bizarro way, trying to help them. He is the biggest at-risk person, Vance, that you've thrown up on here to hit Chris Chan levels of bullshit. I'll be honest. Like,
Yeah.
He should not be on the internet because the internet is going to get him in so much trouble. It's not even funny.
You said you were a social worker?
Behavioral
A
specialist.
behavioral. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm curious from like what what your I don't know if you still do that, but like what your professional opinion would be. How do we? I don't even know if curb or fix this is even the right word. Like Like this has become so prevalent in like just our online culture of just crazy people spewing stuff. And it seems like it's spreading, or are we just seeing more?
I would say that as we've all gotten more normal with using the internet, then people try to normalize it even for their kids who are socially inept,
Yeah.
or have social deficits like the autistic population, especially if they're kind of pseudo high functioning, where they think the parents want to believe that they could lead a normal life, and they kind of throw them out into the world of the internet without a safety net. Like these are the same parents that, like, he's getting out of the car, he's like, you can't take care of yourself, I'm worried about you. It's like, well, if his parents were smart enough to apply that to the internet as well, he'd probably be a lot safer, because it's a lot more dangerous for this kid guy to be on the internet than it is to be walking the streets like 6 blocks from his house, to be quite honest.
Yeah, like we understand that if people come to our channel, like say we're posting videos of our everyday life, people come to our channel and start talking shit and start stirring shit. You either ignore it, you engage, or you just be okay with it.
Yeah.
Right.
Like and
But
it's like they don't understand that there's now they've created a choice for themselves that they have to kind of make. And like all this discourse comes from like them not actually ever choosing anything.
Well, he can't. He can't make he can't discern the notion that
Yeah, so like I don't
people.
should
He
we
can't.
license people to be on the internet? Like what? I don't know. I don't know what the solution
No,
is here.
actually, no. There's a strong reason where a lot of the people that I had worked with in the past, from doing risk assessments for them, part of that is risk assessments for the internet, and not just about them being perpetrators, but also high level potential for abuse. So a lot of the cases that would come to me would be like people that need repayship or legal guardianship because they would give all their money to catfishes and, Galenas of the world.
Yeah.
I mean, Hat Man could have taken James. James would be homeless right now if he would have kept Galena going for 3 more months.
Oh, and
this he would have been homeless.
What do you want to bet? What do you want to
Poor
bet that
guy.
James? What do you want to bet that James has given money to Mary?
I don't think he would give it to Mary, but he would certainly give it to somebody that he thought was really attractive and actually into him. Like Ileana could have cleaned James out over and over and over. And over.
I may have suggested her to do that once or twice, but it was in jest.
I mean, he's lucky that that's a testament to what a good person she is, because she really could have been like, if she was an evil American. If she was an evil American bitch, she could have just, he could have paid her way through college.
Just borrow his money and invest it in crypto. It might take a little bit of a hit, but it's guaranteed to go back up afterwards. So, or just take it to AP and play it at the craps table.
Yeah, the biggest problem with Andrew is, they're not policing, his social media.
They're not parenting him.
No, they're not keeping an eye on it. Like they should be keeping an eye on it, like you would keep an eye on like your 10-year-old being on the internet nowadays. I mean, he's going to get more and more bad ideas, and it's going to be really hard to determine, are these even his ideas, or is he being goaded? Is he being goaded in DMs to post, crazy batshit things, and he's going to go Christian pretty quickly if he doesn't. If someone doesn't step in. I mean, we don't even know if someone gave him the idea to do what he did to his parents.
Oh God, I always forget about that too.
Yeah, you know what? I was wanting to go into this whole, the psychology of a poisoner kind of thing, because what Andrew did is like just an act of pure fucking cowardice.
Yeah,
poison is a woman's weapon.
Yeah,
but I think he might. We don't really know what goes on. We can't see. You know what I mean? And like when James was talking about how he would go have a beer with I'll say this a million times. When James was saying I'll go have a beer with Batman or AP, right? So, somebody could work him with a smile on their face for 2 years, gaining everything, and then just turn around and just throw it in his face and blow his shit up and be like, surprise,
tried so hard, where
motherfucker.
did I fail?
Yeah, like surprise, motherfucker. I've been setting you up for, like AP could have like 10 sock accounts, fucking with James right now, while all of a sudden saying, hey, me and him are cool. Like, don't mess with James. James is my buddy. But like, had like 10 stock accounts was fucking with him. And then, 2 years down the road, you get the payoff, and he won't even see it coming because he just doesn't understand. And this guy's even worse when it comes to his awareness. His awareness is terrible.
Yeah, this is beautiful here from Psychology Today, and this is from like 2012 even. Convicted poisoners also tend to have a sense of inadequacy for which they compensate through a scorn for authority, a strong need for control, wish fulfillment fantasies, and a self-centered, exploitative interpersonal style, often either spoiled as a child or raised in an unhappy home. Some experts liken the poisoner's personality to an incorrigible child whose immature desire for his/her own way leads them to try to control and manipulate the world. It's as if the poisoner never grew up and is determined to take what they want, just as a child would from a candy store. That's beautiful. That is the psychology of Andrew right there, because he's too cowardly, he's too physically weak to, to fight, to be a fighting bully. He has to be the passive aggressive bully who puts poison in your shit. So,
well, there's also, even from a tantrum standpoint, when he videos his room, there's like hefty amounts of damage, and probably from tantrums. You tell he broke some blades off probably from stimming, swinging his arms, like hitting them down off the fan, and holes in the wall from either his head or his fist or his elbow or whatever. He certainly has the potential for tantrums.
Easily. Yeah.
I do like the unedited versions where he does edit. He does do some editing. But I do like the unedited ring cam stuff because I kind of can hear what the cops are saying, and I know the one cop said the other cop in one of the videos, he's like, "Man, I gotta get him to his group home tomorrow." So I think that they have a lot of awareness of his the special needs that he's got, but he's gonna.
Is that why he keeps trying to go with the cops? Is that he thinks they'll take him to a group home?
I think that he thinks that they could expedite getting out of there, and obviously him and his father's relationship is extremely strained, and his dad just wants.
You think everyone that works for the government knows each other?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
I would when I wasn't just doing evaluations, when I was working in actual treatment, one of the big things that would happen all the time is people would go all the way to the top like you wouldn't believe. Like, I would get calls from the governor's office saying so and so called. It'd be like, "Oh, Randall Vance called. We got a grievance against you or your agency about da." So I always had the case files of timelines of what's going on, and I'd have to submit them to either the governor or the Office of Mental Health or the Office of Behavioral Health or the counties, or Adult Protective Services would call every day. I get 52, 60 calls from APS a day. And when I'm working with some of the people, they were all like Andrew. They were all like this guy. That they knew their rights. I know my rights. I know my rights, but they don't understand the complexities of it and what's really going on. And a lot of the people that I would end up with would be getting into this cycle of hospitalizations, and they know the script. They know when he mentions scripting, I'm going to kill myself. Well, there you go. That's your Charlie and the Chocolate Factory golden ticket to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
Even if they have no intention whatsoever.
And when he's in the hospital in the waiting room and he's begging for a supervisor, he knows the game basically. So, okay, I'm gonna go back. Yeah, go ahead.
What makes it worse though is that this works for a couple of years. It'll work for about 2 or 3 years on average, and then what happens is that hospitals see you coming, and they'll lock the door. They'll be like, "You're not fucking coming in here." And people are like, "How can a hospital do that?" Well, trust me, they do.
Because a hospital is a business. A hospital is a business, and they will, look at things from a cost perspective on that. So,
So what they end up doing is the person ends up taking it a step further, and then that's when you start seeing the suicidal gestures instead of just the statements. They'll start taking their medication, the more medication than they should, Like not things that might not necessarily kill them, but definitely something so that they can make it look like they're serious. And it's almost like a borderline personality disorder kind of thing when they get into this, but they're not borderline. It's just, I've got a problem. This is over trial and error. This is what I've seen to be most effective. And then when that's no longer effective, then they have to add on and add on and add on. And then it becomes to, really trying to hurt themselves, but not really per se putting them in a sense of, mortal danger. But enough that then they have to be admitted. And it's an obnoxious situation for, it used to drive me crazy when I was doing assessments inpatient. See like the same people like, hey, Randolph, what's up? Didn't you just get out 3 days ago? It's like, I'm going to kill myself. And I took 20 Tylenol. I'm like, okay, Randolph. Let's get you some slippers. Yeah. I mean, they get to the point where they know. And when they get past that, it can get pretty scary.
What is it with the crazy socks, huh? Why do they have to have crazy socks that only come up to like the least part of your ankle? What is it with those? Do they come from like some factory somewhere that just like makes crazy socks all day?
Well, I'll give you an example. I'll give you a quick example. So I had a person that was going to the hospital. Probably, I think they had 96 hospitalizations in a 12-month period.
Mm-hmm.
And I noticed that, they would refuse to go to any other hospital except one hospital. And, my team was working with them. And then finally, we would have, morning rounds. We would talk about this person. And I would say, well, what hospital? They'd tell me the hospital. And I would say, okay. I said, so once he gets there, what's the first thing that he does? And they said, well, he asks for the menu. I'm like, the menu? Like, yeah, the menu. I'm like, okay, what menu? And they're like, well, they started giving people menus to order food. Right? I said, okay, well, next time he goes to the hospital, I'm going to go meet with him. So he goes to the hospital, and as soon as they tell me he's getting transported, I go to the hospital. I'm waiting for him there. As soon as he sees me, he knows it's trouble because he knows that I'm going to figure out why he's doing it. I wasn't born yesterday. He knows that I've been doing this a long time. I've been doing this for like 28 years. So he sees me, and he's like, oh, shit, I'm like, I'm just here. I'm just here to see. I'll just call him Mark or whatever. It's not his name, but it's like, I'm just here to see how you're doing, Mark. There's a lot of hospitalizations. Oh, okay. And so he gets the menu. And when they hand him that menu, the way he was talking to the nurse, it was like he was ordering from a waitress and stuff. And I was like, well, the only reason he's coming to the fucking hospital is because he likes the food here better than what they're cooking over at the group home.
Yeah.
So I go to the nurse and I said, all right, this is going to sound horrible. And she said, what? I said, do you have to feed him? And she's like, what do you mean? I was like, do you guys have to feed him? And she goes, well, no, we don't have to feed him per se from the menu. We could do like a standard box lunch or, and give him the same thing and not give him options. I was like, I want you to start doing that. So he's like, I want the menu. And they're like, oh, we're not doing menus anymore. There's like everybody gets the same thing, so it was basically like an airplane flight,
Yeah.
He was getting like cheese on bread. He was getting bullshit food, and he was like, "This is not what I'm used to getting." And they're like, "Well, this is what you're going to be getting now and forever. Anytime you come here."
I bet he changed his tune really quickly and stopped going to that hospital. So
but the problem is you have to have some kind of motivating thing. So then what we did was I said, okay. I said, well, look, they're not going to, clearly you're not getting a free menu out of this anymore. So I have a better idea. If you can go the whole week without going to the hospital, you can go whatever restaurant you want to go to. We'll take you. That'll be your session for that Friday.
Yeah.
And his eyes lit up like the fucking 4th of July. And he was like, really? I'm like, yep, where do you want to go? And he said, okay. So started doing that, implemented that behavioral intervention, and then used the other intervention to avoid the hospital. And I can, even though I don't work there anymore, I'm still close with a lot of colleagues that's still there. And one guy in particular has been there for like 15 years. And every time I run into him, I'll say, yeah, how's Mark? And he'd be like, yeah, man, whatever you did to him. He's like, he hasn't been in the hospital in 7.5 years. And this was a person that was going 96 times a year.
Jesus.
So it's the important thing is finding out like what is motivating the behavior,
Mm-hmm.
and then what positive intervention you can use to replace the behavior, and then how do you just put the kibosh on the negative behavior. And for a person like him, it really comes down to somebody just sitting down with him and being like health literacy and like rights and abuse literacy. It's like, here are your rights.
Yeah.
Here's what are not your rights. Here's what we can do. Here's what we won't do.
We
Here's
add
what
pooping in your pants into his not his rights list.
Well, the tough part with that one is
You have to motivate them out of doing that. You have to say something to the effect of, well, to use ASDS assess example here, you would have to have like some motivating factor, like, okay, Andrew, if you can go a whole week without pooping your pants, we'll take you to the Moonlit Bunny Ranch and we'll introduce you. Actually, it would have to be.
Idea.
It would have to be. It would have to be like a whole year, because you're not going to take them to the Moonlit Bunny Ranch once a week on this. Obviously,
You gotta accrue those coupons, you know.
Groupon. Yeah, get a Groupon.
Yeah, you gotta wait for those the booklet to come out every year.
well, the tough part with him is first thing is ruling out any medical issue as to what's going on, and then looking for any particular perceived trauma. Like this guy, for instance, could have been on a long stream and for whatever reason didn't want to get up, decided to piss his pants. Dad went fucking ape shit. So his solution to the problem was, I'm going to wear diapers so I don't get yelled at. You know, we don't know what caused the origins of deciding to use the diapers. Sometimes it could be a very intense situation with the
I feel like if you watch enough of his videos, he might just tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if he watched our videos, he might tell us, like, okay,
oh yeah,
if you're watching,
he'll tell us.
What is the origin of diapers? You know, what was the situation that occurred? You know, did you always wear them? You know, have you always had incontinence issues? You always pissed yourself? Or is this a situation where something happened and then all of a sudden you thought this was a good solution?
Because this is where he'll pause and talk over us.
So let's go back to his video here. So,
I have another question real quick.
Go ahead.
Could I don't know, does all this kind of seem like some sort of like attention-seeking behavior? Like, not necessarily all people are like this, but like
the guitar.
The YouTube
there's a guitar amp that you see in the back by the wood burning stove. See that guitar amp? That's definitely for attention. He wants to play music, so you play music to get attention and be a good musician. So yeah, he does a lot of things, good and bad, for the attention, I feel.
It seems like a lot of these LolCows are like that.
Mm-hmm.
I used to get.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
It's okay. When I teach students, what I tell them is there's always people that say, well, you know, it's attention seeking. It's attention seeking. It's like, okay, but then what? So
yeah,
you
that's
got
where
my attention.
I get to the wall.
Yeah, you get my attention. So what's the purpose? Because there's very few people in the world that do something solely for attention. You know, attention equals money, attention equals fame, attention equals love, attention equals something else. Like, once you have my attention, what do you do with it? What do you do with it? And if you do nothing with it, then it's for attention. But if it's serve a greater purpose, then it's not just attention. You know, there's very few people in the world that just do things just so they have your attention.
Well, that leads to my next question of, is he trying to get his parents' attention somehow? Like, is all this to just, maybe his parents were kind of, you know, I don't know what you could, but like, didn't really like interact with him much, or I don't know, like maybe they were, you know, not very much there the whole time he grew up?
I will tell you, based on some of the statements his dad makes and he makes and how they all interact with each other, one of the problems he might have is he's got some incompetent support or therapists that don't know what they're dealing with, and they're telling him and advising him, but they don't understand that he does not understand what they're saying. So then he's getting probably good advice but bad delivery, and now he's
Yeah.
like stuck. He's stuck in this loop. Like when he's talking about
Oof.
his rights and things like that, it's probably because someone tried to educate him on it. If they think they did a good job, they did a shit job, and now they've created this monster.
Yeah.
So, the things that he's saying, about abuse and adult protective services and all the other things, like, he didn't come up with that. He learned that. He learned that
Yeah.
because someone sat him down and educated him on it. There's probably some intake worker somewhere, and he probably said, my parents are abusing me, and they try to review and explain to him and educate him on his rights, and he took it and ran with it. And they didn't know what they did. I don't think that whoever had started this has any clue the monster they created, but they taught him wrong because they didn't know who they were talking to, and they didn't understand his disability. So they've created this monster, and they probably are completely, if they're not working with him or with someone in the hospital, probably completely unaware. And most hospital social workers, they don't have a lot of training working with autistic people. Like, part of my job is working with hospitals and doing training specifically on autistic people, and like how to interview them, what to say, what not to say, what things require someone else in their life to be there to help translate if they have to. So it's a way they can understand it, clarifying any misconceptions. And for the hospitals we've done that for, we've seen a lot better, obviously a lot better efficacy in their treatment and their discharges without things going completely batshit crazy. For the hospitals that don't, this is what you get. You get a bunch of Andrews.
Yeah.
Screaming about abuse, calling the cops every 5 minutes.
So he probably lives in a poor community that don't have very great medical facilities or like great doctors nearby.
And you have to rely on like the next town over, to
Yeah, or even just like the whoever got the government job there that's is just completely overwhelmed.
Well, when you have like opinions are like assholes, right? Everybody has one. Well, clinical opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. And if you have all these people saying, I know what's wrong with them, and they all give different, they look at them a different lens, they give different advice. And then when you get that much advice from that many professional, quote unquote professionals, what you get is a person that's really fucking confused. And he seems
doctors
extremely
don't talk to each
confused.
other at all?
No.
What?
They should.
That seems like that'd be a very important part of it.
No, but they don't.
Because even if the other guy's a dipshit, you might still learn something from his dipshittery,
The worst thing for this guy, the way this ends for him is he'll probably be an emergency placement in some kind of group home when his parents die or become unable to care for him, which it looks like they're dangerously close to that point.
Yeah.
And as sad as that transition would be, he'd probably, I'd say, probably 24 months in a stable living environment with a lot of consistency and a consistent message, he'd probably end up cleaning up his act. The only problem right now for him is he's so ingrained with the bullshit on social media that he'll probably cause any group home a whole heap of problems because
they need to take that phone from him.
Well, yeah, they have all this people on the outside looking in. For people like him, we used to write restrictive behavior plans where they had either no internet or phone access, or they had monitored, phone and internet access where someone else also had logins and would check their DMs, check their everything, check their mailing, look at their Amazon, check their packages that would come in. I mean, we've written some pretty restrictive plans. He would need a restrictive behavior plan in order for him to be successful. He should not be on the internet unmonitored because
can courts order you to can courts order a internet blackout for people?
Yes.
They can?
Yes. Yeah. But
for sex offenders, yes.
Well, okay. All right. Well, I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
I'm talking about for people for medical reasons, like someone that has severe mental health problems. Can a court essentially black them out from the internet?
I would need in the state of Pennsylvania, at least would need a court to black it out. I would just have to write a restricted behavior plan. that would get approved by an internal rights committee.
Yeah,
at least that's good that they considered that.
It'd have to be something to where, like if you got a lawyer to defend yourself, it's basically a court function at that point, or for lack of a better word, like a administration hearing. So
yeah, he would have to formally appeal the decision, probably get legal aid involved, and I've had clients do that, and I presented all the evidence and data to legal aid, and they're like, no, we feel like for health and safety purposes, like this is justifiable, even it's not illegal, because if you're receiving government aid, like a waiver, like they're called waivers in the state of Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
There's certain services and things that we can and can't do, but restricted behavior plans is certainly one of them. I mean, we can write plans to physically restrain you. We can write plans that you can't have certain things, or you must have one-to-one supervision at all times. Or some people, I have several people that had 3-to-1 supervision at all times because they were so dangerous to themselves and other people. So
what would be the steps in getting this guy on the right track? Like, would he need like I don't know, some sort of
a group home and restricted behavior plan that monitors his internet access or just stops it altogether?
Yeah. Okay.
But the whole purpose of it is that it's not forever. It's incremental behavioral steps into going back into the internet and then monitoring his internet access and then working up towards independent internet usage. But you don't just say, you're restricted forever, and then we don't ever try to help you learn how to use the internet properly. Like,
you kind of can't live in this world these days without having some sort of internet access.
Right. And every behavior plan has to be reviewed depending on states or counties, at least 6 months to a year. Every 6 months to a year. So
yeah.
Matt Fields.
Shame you can't just block out the social media part.
Matt Fields has tipped $5. Marbles says hi to Bobcat. Pick on Facebook. Thank you for that. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Marbles. I'll have to kind of put that up here just a moment. I'll get to that.
He's definitely one of the.
Yeah. Thank you, Matt Fields.
Unlike James and Adrasdea, this guy's a lot more of a sad situation when I look at it, because as I'm looking at this picture, I'm like having flashbacks of like a billion houses that I've walked into with parents that were just at their wits' end, and this is what it looked like.
Well, if you knew me back like right after my dad died, and I was like all alone, this was kind of what my old house started turning into, and it became a nightmare for me. So I had to escape that. So I kind of know the feeling of being surrounded by clutter, because you can't bear to part with certain things, and you get trapped in a loop of wanting to keep a house for dead people. You want to keep everything as it was, because you're hoping that one day your dead grandparents, your dead mom, your dead father are going to come walking through the door, and it's just going to be like, oh, yeah, everything's just as it was, like you left it. Ow! Ow, Bobcat.
So to give you like
okay, I'm sorry.
Like another quick one was they had to meet with a gentleman who they said he was trying to commit suicide because he swallowed 11 batteries, and I met with them, and pretty quickly I figured out what the issue was, which was they got
he was the Duracell bunny.
No, he was an eloper. He liked to run. That was his self-stim to calm down. He liked to just run and run and run. And he was a ninja, at getting out and escaping. So they decided to go the cheap route and get slide back, battery operated window and door alarms. They weren't hardwired into the electrical system. So then he would keep taking out the batteries. They keep installing the batteries, or he would take them, throw them away, and they'd find them in the trash, put them back in. So then he said, well, I don't want him to keep putting the batteries in. So where's the one place I can hide them?
Inside.
So he swallowed them, because he also had an affinity for watching the show Cops. He loved Cops. He'd watch it all day long. He wasn't running, doing crazy stuff. So he saw that people would swallow stuff that they didn't want other people to get, like the cops. They swallow the drugs or whatever. So he got the idea from watching all these episodes of Cops that I'm going to just swallow these batteries, and had no clue, the potential danger of it. So it wasn't a suicide attempt. So what we did was we created a restricted plan, and we constructed a fence around the property, and it was kind of like a line where he could run, and we put a track in. We just dug out a track, and he just run around the house, run instead of running in the street and almost getting killed a million times. And moved him out away a bit more from the population, so they had a larger area, almost kind of like a farm, but plenty of place to run, no cars that'll hit him, and it worked all right. And then we had the alarms hardwired into the home, the electrical, so there was no batteries to mess with, and he was fine.
Okay, so I'm going to get back to this video here. So we'll take a look more into his house.
To put my clothes, no bed in here. My air mattress is downstairs, but I don't have anything to bring it up or fix the hole that a friend bought for me last year because Andy was sleeping on the floor.
I just noticed he has a stereo, looks like some kind of CD player on the bottom shelf.
A 360.
Yeah, he does have a 360. Yeah, he's got one of the early models, the Red Ring of Death models, I think. So.
Yeah, I hope he's got some Halo 2. Oh,
man.
One of his biggest tells was a small video that when he was talking about his lawyer, and then he was trying to come up with what he wanted to say, and then he got very upset, and he was just like, "I hate words," and started punching himself in the head. And I was like, okay, even if he was malingering, that whole episode is not something that somebody could easily fake. And that's a very common report, people that I've worked with on the spectrum of when it came to frustrating, it was their words, not being able to, or certain words were triggering. And it's weird, that he doesn't use pronouns. He refers to himself in the third person. He doesn't use the term I. And he's
I hate that.
He's really consistent with it. He's very consistent with it. If he was malingering that, he wouldn't be that consistent. I mean, even on the ring cams, you would slip up if you were doing that on purpose. He's not that good of an actor. He wouldn't be that good of a malingerer. That's very ingrained in us from a long period of time, pronouns. So
it's probably very unlikely that someone of his deficiencies would be able to convincingly fake that, but somebody, tried long enough, you can get stuff baked into your brain with just practice,
But for him,
say like a normal person was trying to fake it, they could probably get that part down.
Yeah,
probably not.
It's trust me, give it a try for a couple of weeks and see if you can do it consistently. It's hard.
I used to
It's
change
really hard.
how I would pronounce words when I was a teenager because I thought it was cool and I was a loser, and I had to almost reteach myself how to spell certain things sometimes because I would start spelling things in the British way because I thought it was cool, and you just get used to it, like certain small things like that. It's when you get more complicated with the con, it gets way harder to convincingly pull off, I would think.
One little interesting note is that when you work at call centers, you kind of adopt fictional characters into your call center real life. Like
the white guy voice?
Well, no, I'll explain. For iPhone issues when I was working at Apple and, someone had signal loss and no battery, I was like, oh yeah, I had a couple of friends of mine, they were camping out in the middle of the desert. They had an RV, and for 4 days the RV broke down and they had no cell phone service and they almost dehydrated themselves. And that's identically from Breaking Bad. So
yeah, I'm not saying somebody would do that or somebody should do that or whatever, but I'm just saying it would be possible for that one small isolated thing. I feel like you could probably train yourself into saying something different, to not use first person pronouns or whatever.
Yeah,
I feel like you could train yourself to do that. Other stuff, that gets way more complicated and way more unlikely.
Yeah. And he does say that he's got a printer in this video, so he's got some pretty decent gear for.
I hope it's an HP.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
And this is when I dusted this a few weeks ago, or about a week ago rather. It was like that back there. I have a really hard time with sensory problems with dust and dirt, and my dad blames me for all of this. I mean, this box right here and these boxes in front of this radiator are all from my brother's computer parts that he had built that I'm blamed for having. Those are closed down there. The pants there are garbage. But the other ones are not mine. But there's my brother's computer that will stay there for a few months.
And you know what? I understand the philosophy behind that because I have held on to dead computers myself because I felt that the information in the hard drive was, too valuable to lose. And then after a while, I just realized, well, shit, I could just take the hard drive out, and I was able to throw away the rest of the computer. So, Andrew, you can save the hard drives, and you can actually build a RAID out of like spare parts out of your old hard drives, and then you can access all of your old hard drives as though they were just all interconnected. So,
Well, what he's saying right now, though, is probably about the most amount of bullshit that he's spewing out. You know, where you talk about where do you feel like he's lying. He makes a lot of excuses for the reason why he doesn't want to straighten up or clean, and that has nothing to do with autism. That is like when it comes to that, it's just it does not interest me. I do not want to exert the motivation. It's something that I'm aversive to in the sense of I just don't like doing it, so thus I'm not going to do it, and looking for an excuse as to why you can't do it. And that's like more of a very childlike way of hurting your chores.
For me though, when I was working at the convenience store and I was doing the 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. overnight shift, and I would come home and I would come home to a house that was filled with clutter, and I would just say to myself, God damn it, I feel so tired. I'm just gonna, do it later. And you just do it, you just let the house become clutter because you come home and you're just so goddamn tired from trying to keep a convenience store clean that you just don't want to think about having to keep other things clean at that point. So it can become a trap. Even if you're working a regular job, it still becomes a trap. So, anyway.
There's my router that Andy bought a few last year for, I guess my brother wanted to have the best of everything, so I bought it out of my money, $500. That's an extra box of my day diapers. Don't know why the provider that I get them from ship an extra one. They charged me for it too.
Probably because they had overstock or something like that, or maybe he got shorted like a box one time, and they just made it up to him so that they wouldn't get dinged on the Medicaid for something like that. I don't know, but Medicaid probably realized that he was owed a box of diapers and said, "Give give Andrew his box of diapers." So
I don't know what happened to my patch cord or my bag. This is the table. I just put my medicines there for time being. But if you look there,
I noticed one board game that he's got on that table, and it's a game called Smart Ass. And I'm thinking that he got that game specifically because of the words smart ass. Do you think that's a reasonable assumption on that?
Smart ass. His ass looks like bacon.
Oh God!
You got the dumbest of dumbasses.
Yeah.
Needs to lotionize that bitch a little bit. Get some coconut oil on that motherfucker.
Yeah, that looks like a board game that he got while he was at like the Walgreens or the pharmacy or the Walmart. He goes to a Walmart obviously. So
That looks like a Dollar General board
it does. Yeah. He's got a water bottle. He's got Fiber Advance. He's obviously taking the Fiber Advance pills so he can put a little more firmness in him because his diet's probably horrible. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Like, how do I refer to that guy who was here? Like, his name was like Ass. So like, I don't know how to refer to that guy. But like he was saying, that guy, like this guy he's just in severe need of supervision and guidance by either some parents or the state or whoever, but he needs it badly.
He's got a bottle of ketchup on the table. You see that? He's got peanut butter on the table. And there's a box, and you can tell from this little thing that says Kurtz that they go to save a little. So,
Did they save a lot?
I don't know.
Please tell me he does not have a dog.
Oh. Yeah, no,
I hope
because
that peanut butter is for consumption only.
no, I did see like a bag of pepperoni on like one of his other tables. So
Oh God,
I know.
no, this monster.
Oh, God.
No,
It's on here.
why can't he just
That are
fuck a
not
vacuum
mine.
cleaner like
Most
a
of
normal
it-
person?
Oh God. Because then that would irritate the diaper rash. So,
Is mine. For example,
Oh,
my
to be
weather-
clear to everyone in the chat, I really don't have much context for this. This is the only stuff I've really seen of this guy. I'm really just talking out of my ass. Like, I don't know anything. I'm not an actual doctor. Like, it's just a name.
oh God, he eats Jolly Ranchers. I fucking hate those things.
Oh, Maureen says they have 3 dogs. Oh my God.
Oh Jesus.
Maureen, why you keep shooting me in the heart like this?
Oh God.
Jesus.
Maureen, you're welcome to join us in the voice Discord unless I'm thinking you're just tired right now, but why won't his parents evict?
I feel like she might just like scream if she got on voice chat.
We'll give Maureen like all the time she needs to scream away. So
It'd be like Sinister Charlie when he's drunk and too close to the mic, but more pointed. You know?
oh God.
radio, my scissors, my red ones.
Uh-oh. Look who's here.
Hi Maureen. How are you?
I'm good. How are you? Hello, doctor.
Hi, Maureen. It's nice to finally talk to you.
I know, right? Why don't the parents evict him?
I think
Dad
they've
is-
tried. They've tried, haven't they?
They've tried, but the issue is Dad is Andy's payee. The money that Andy gets from the state for his SSI, don't get me started on that, goes into Thomas Ditch's account, and Thomas is in charge of making sure Andy's expenses are paid out of that money. So his diapers, his medicine, his food, any housing, Thomas is in charge of paying that. Because of that financial duty to Andy, they are having legal issues getting him out. It's either get him out and give up being a payee and giving the payee to somebody else, or they have to keep Andy there. That's my understanding of what's going on.
Jeez, Maureen, as much as you know, do you have a show called The Andy Ditch Report or something?
I watch/listen to JJ religiously.
Yeah, I've started listening to him a lot more the past year. I didn't used to wake up early enough.
Well, no, I'm on the East. I'm actually. God, I hate saying this on the air because I know someone might be listening, but I actually do live in New York, so I'm on the same time zone as JJ and Royce and Merge. And it's my state, and Andy is stealing my tax money. He is stealing tax money that's coming out of my cousin. I have 2 cousins-in-law who have autism. One is just he's got Asperger's. He can't really live on his own, but he can hold down a job. The other is a little boy, and he's nonverbal. They qualify for SSI, and they're not getting as much as they should because Andy's fucking taking it. Sorry, it's a sore subject.
Yeah, I'm starting to understand why you hate this guy so much. This is like a personal attack to you.
Actually, one of the cousins is actually moving out of state because they can't, for some reason, they can't get the money they need from the state for their legitimate issues, and they're moving to another state that actually has the programs and has the funding that they need, and they can get it. So they're leaving this month sometime.
Damn.
Yeah.
That sucks. They're moving away.
They're
But
moving out.
hopefully
Yeah.
they'll find somewhere, with some greener pastures.
Yep.
Instead of some sidewalks.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Here, let's take a look at some more of Andrew's messy house.
My stapler.
And don't feel bad about doxing yourself, Maureen. We did it like 3 times this episode.
Yeah. Yeah, I live in Pueblo, so
The Canyon City.
yeah.
Good old Roll Gorge.
I just don't trust a certain ginger-haired fuck.
Whoa. I'm Irish. I take that very no, I'm kidding.
So am
I mean, I am Irish, but I don't take that personally.
No, I'm Irish. I have ginger hair.
Oh,
Specifically
what?
a ginger-haired fuck from Philadelphia.
No, we're not
I thought
talking.
I
We're
felt
not
the lack
talking
of
about.
soul.
We're not talking about an Irish ginger. We're talking about an Isaac ginger.
Oh God, that sounds worse.
It is.
Excuse me.
Smart ass. Over 3 million sold.
That's a lie.
That's a lie.
Where, in Indonesia?
I guess. I guess.
Mr. Ass is back. I don't know what. How do I refer to you?
ASDSS.
ASDSS? That's a mouthful.
Sorry,
I'm gonna call you AS for short. How's that?
There you go.
Okay, all right, that works for me.
My phone died. But
You just call me dipshit. I'll answer about anything.
Hey, mister, don't call that dog Lifesaver. No, what should I call him? Call him Shithead. Oh, okay. Come on, Shithead, let's go.
I'm just gonna give you this. I'm just gonna give you this, and then I'll shut up. So, if I took this person and looked at based on everything he said, I would venture a guess that his medical condition of diabetes probably led to frequent urination, which then led to just frustrations. And since he's so lazy in that sense, that diapers were a nice, easy solution to some of his urination problems with the diabetes.
Yep.
And then just ended up liking it and then having a fixation on it. So medically, I'd say, based on his medications, hypothyroidism, diabetes, either type 1 or type 2. Psychiatrically and developmentally, I'm guessing mild intellectual disability, autism, spectrum disorder, severity level 2, paraphilic diaperism. And based on everything else going on, I'd probably say major depressive disorder, moderate, without psychotic features. And the fact that he can remember the exact date, time, and name of either a resident aide or a teacher's aides that have physically abused him, I'd say probably post-traumatic stress disorder. And that would be a very complicated human being to work with because all of those things are interplaying with one another.
Yeah.
Big thing for him, rule out the medical. If he has medical phobias, that might lead to just more and more medical issues, and that his solutions are kind of like band-aids on bullet wounds, like diapers and things like that. And as his health declines, he'll try to find, the easiest way to handle them rather than actually doing the hard things to handle them, like diet, exercise, insulin, medical testing, blood work, things like that. So he's one of those people that as he gets older and his health gets shittier, that he will have, more and more bizarro type behaviors and rituals, or whatever you want to call them, solutions, maladaptive solutions to his problems. What does he need? He certainly needs to get the hell out of that house. He needs a community living arrangement. He needs a good behavior specialist that knows what they're doing. He needs a reward system, good medical care, good nursing staff that are within the community living arrangement. I think it will be okay, but we'll let the internet takes him first. And then as for poisoning, depends on why he did it. His reasoning for doing it was he was looking at the periodic elements of laxatives and stool softening and things like that. And I think in a way, he got so tired of being shit talked by his family about the diapers that he just wanted them to shit their pants too. So they knew what it felt like. I think that he meant to use Epsom salts. I think he got them all mixed up.
That he did use laxatives, so he did want them to shit their pants too.
He definitely wanted to shit their pants. Was the Epsom salts a mistake? Potentially.
Maybe he thought he could relax their bowels with the Epsom salts.
I think that he looked at the formulaic combination of what Epsom salts was, and he thought it was a laxative because he doesn't know what the hell he was doing.
He probably has also eaten it himself, thinking Epsom salt was just like regular salt. And, he put it in his head that, oh, I can put this on food. And, then he realized how nasty the shit tasted.
It's got a weird tang.
Possible. Yeah. But his level of self-care...
yes. B. Smiley. B. Smiley, yes, you heard that right. Paraphilic diaperism. Yes.
Mm-hmm. It's actually a thing. Mm-hmm. I think that he'd probably end up, I'd say that his lack of self-care, just autism aside, he's probably dealing with some, in the suicidal statements and gestures, even if they're scripted, he's probably dealing with some depression he doesn't know how to handle. Yeah. So most people on the spectrum, when they have depression, I see a lot of people that have what I would call kind of like paradoxical depression. Like people assume that when you're depressed, you just lay in bed all day and you don't do shit. For autistic people and intellectually disabled people, it's actually the opposite. They tend to be hyper agitated. They tend to be more active physically, without purpose. But it doesn't come off as, the depression commercials, like, we're used to like, depression hurts, Cymbalta can help. And you got mom in bed, not getting up. And everybody's like, come on, mom, you can get up. And she's like, just leave me alone. Like, no, usually it's the opposite. Autistic people are generally extremely agitated and pretty aggressive when they're being asked to do things like small things. Just is overwhelming because they're just it's just everything can become overwhelming except the things that they love to do. Even then they can start to lose interest. But autistic people are really good at not getting the melancholia that most normal people get. Like for instance, like for neurotypical people, a sign of depression is like a loss of interest in all pleasurable activities that you used to do. Like if you used to love exercising and you don't do it anymore. Like the things that, but for autistic people, their fixations are so powerful that they tend to triple down, quadruple down, quintuple down on their interest to stave off the depressive feeling.
Yeah, so I think I'm autistic.
Yeah, so they end up getting more deeper into their fantasy life, the more depressed they become, whereas neurotypical people tend to abandon things that they're interested in. So he's probably dealing with some depression. His medical condition is probably not helping. His hypothyroidism probably isn't helping. It doesn't look like he's getting good medical care. So that could also contribute to depressive symptoms if his thyroid's out of fucking whack. And the guy needs a lot of medical care to rule out some medical stuff first, and an antidepressant to start, and definitely a behavior therapist, a good one, not a therapist. He shouldn't go to a therapist. Right now, he needs a behavior therapist.
No. Question: what if he gets the behavioral therapist? He gets psychiatrist to help with his depression and the medical care he needs, but he gives all these people a hard time and says, "No, I'm not doing this."
Nothing you can do about it.
Because he has a habit of doing that. He's been in the hospital, and the nurses have tried to help him with whatever he was in the hospital for, because he records everything and posts it on YouTube. And he said, "No, I'm not doing this. I'm getting up, and I want to be discharged. I want to be discharged." He has been in 2 group homes. He left one, got kicked out of another because I guess, like you said, they have a behavioral plan for him to help him.
But he doesn't want to adhere to
doing this. Yeah. He wants to sit on his ass and just live on, kind of like Mary wants to live on it. From what we've seen, we think he just wants to live in a group home and not have to do anything.
He just wants to be pampered all day?
Depending where he lives, he can get away with that, unfortunately.
New York State.
Oh, yeah, he can get away with this. I'm very familiar. I'm very familiar with New York State. And so
he's stealing my tax money, dude. He's stealing my tax money. This is personal.
Now, the only recourse they have is even legal guardianship, because I'm sure he's posted enough. He's done enough, like, to screw himself. So if you're listening to this, Andy, everything you post can be used as evidence. 100% that if I was working with your family to advocate for you I'd be advocating for legal guardianship of you, or having some kind of advocacy group taking legal guardianship over your care, which would strip most of your legal rights. And I think that would probably be easier for you at this point, because then you wouldn't have to be the decision maker. And you'd also go through a pretty bad, probably hospitalization over all this. But in the end, even with legal guardianship, there's limitations to what you can do. The weird thing about New York, though, is New York is really good with what they call assisted outpatient treatment, which Pennsylvania doesn't have, which they should. AOT, they could make him take and do whatever they need to do. And if he doesn't, you get locked up. I think they don't want to go that route because it doesn't really serve a purpose if you like getting locked up. Because then he would just use that and be like, I'm violating my AOT. And then they would take him in. They probably don't want to go that route with this guy. They're probably like, oh, fuck no. Like, we don't. Because then he would just violate his AOT and just go to the hospital wherever he wants. Yeah. But yeah, he's a tricky one. He's gonna give you lots to work with. Yeah, I'll tell you that. He'll give you lots and lots to work with over the years, because he's not gonna do well anytime soon. But legal guardianship, definitely. Behavior support, definitely. If he keeps getting himself in trouble with the law, he'll just disappear off the face of YouTube, and you'll be like, "Whatever happened to that guy?" Well, I'll tell you, he's in jail, or he's in a state hospital somewhere. He's at Bellevue.
He tried to take. He went up to a cop once and said, "I killed 10 people in Buffalo. Take me to jail so I can get into a group home."
Yep, I've had people do that all the time.
Yeah.
I had a person say that I had a person call the police and said he was armed with a gun and that he skinned and ate his staff. None of it was true. The SWAT team came. The SWAT team came, and thank God his housemates didn't get murdered or shot, because no one knew what was going on. He just snuck up to his room and said, "I killed and ate my housemate, or a staff person, and I have a gun, and I'm going to kill everyone here and myself if you don't get here." And they came. No one had a gun. Everybody was safe. And there he was, just standing there with his backpack. He's like, "I'm ready to go now."
Oh, God.
What an idiot. He could have gotten a lot of people hurt. Jesus.
Everybody could have got shot that day. Everybody.
I mean, Maureen was making the joke about, how Andrew said, "I killed 10 people, take me to the group home," kind of thing. I'd have been, if I was a smart-ass cop, I'd have been like, "Oh, really, Andrew? Well, take me to the bodies first. Then I'll believe you."
Yeah. Well, there were 10 unsolved murders in Buffalo at that time, and he was copying for those 10 unsolved murders.
No, Andrew,
Yes.
no, Andrew, yes. You don't want to be doing that. No. Oh, God, Andrew.
I'm dumb, but that does seem unwise.
Well, he pulled an Ed Kemper without actually committing the crimes.
Yeah.
Told the cops to confess. Nobody believed him.
He licked a bunch of shoes.
The real part of it is the serial killer in that area is looking at Andrew going, "What the fuck? Why are you taking the credit for what I'm doing?"
Yeah, he's like, "Hey, this is my corner. I'm working this corner. Get up here."
I can't continue if you cop to it. I'm not ready to 12 yet.
I have to stop now, or they'll let you go.
I have to move again.
Or that killer was like, "Ha! I got a freebie."
What if he was like sitting?
Like, yes, I can continue. Wait a minute, he's locked up. If then it starts to go, crap. Now I have to move.
Yeah, now I gotta move.
Now I gotta.
What if I was just sitting there like pictures of like what his plans were, just like like little subliminal messages, and just basically just getting him to do this for him.
Ah, crap! Now I gotta change my MO.
I do.
Oh, God.
My lavender oil, my game I have, my paper thingy, this thing in the laptop, my flash drive that has boot recovery tools on there to for my computer stuff.
Which I imagine his computers probably crash a lot, given how he probably, just plays the hell out of games and stuff. So, yeah, that's pretty nice. He's got that, little USB wrist drive like that.
Well, the problem with the internet is behaviorally, when you're creating a behavior plan for somebody, you're trying to do a reinforcement schedule for the behavior you want.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with the internet is the internet creates a reinforcement schedule for someone for the things that in real life we don't want them to do. So if you get attention and people going on your stream just to laugh at you, but you're playing video games and you don't know any better, and you think that that's the whole reason people are coming, and you just play, and he's just sitting there filling up a diaper with piss and shit and sweat and bed sores and everything in between. And you're just constantly getting reinforced by, people on the internet.
His bed sores are nasty, by the way.
Yeah, and if you're getting reinforced for the things you like to do, and then you've got real life people trying to reinforce you for the things you don't like to do, you're not listening to the people that are trying to get you to do the right thing for yourself. You're just listening to the people. You're listening to the reinforcement based on the shit you want to do. So he's in like a terrible cycle.
Yeah.
I think you're onto something there. My mother always told me to shut my smart mouth, and yet here I am.
Exactly.
Yeah. I've always said I'd rather be a smartass instead of a dumbass. So
I somehow managed to pull off both.
Don't know if I got hide this so it doesn't get thrown out. That's my weather station. My computer stuff. If you notice, I have a lot of stuff over here.
And he's got the pads on his office chair too. He has taken this. I have to play games to the level of, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna, just go to the bathroom in the chair here, and I'll just keep on playing my Halo, keep on playing whatever. So
Wait till you get to the basement video.
oh God. I just have a small selection of videos that I was just kind of going through, but
I have no place to put anything.
Your house is like 3 times the size of my apartment.
Over the radiator covers. They have crap on the radiator covers.
yeah, they have crap on the stairs. They have crap on the chairs. The crap on the stairs. Sounds like a Dr.
Well, he
Seuss
drips
thing.
as he walks around.
Oh.
Dr. Till, you jest, but in the basement video, he ain't wearing pants or a diaper.
Oh yeah. I've seen that one.
You see that one? Okay. Yeah.
Do I have to mark it as educational?
Oh, Jesus. We were making fun of Roots' basement, and then like Jogging's like, "Oh, Andy's got a basement." I'm like, "Oh shit."
Good jogging.
Oh God.
Jogging's such a dick. I love him.
Biggest thing I want to get rid of is this.
Oh. Inhalants. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Uh-oh.
Glass
cleaner.
That's the stuff he's using.
Is it essentially like Whippets?
No, if he whipped it that, he'd be dead on the floor. That's Rain-X. He'd be dead on the floor if he whipped it that.
Well.
What about into a rag?
He'd be in big trouble.
Yeah. So.
Used desktop. I had to get a new case because the front bezel, front part of the bezel broke off, and there's no way of fixing it. And when the Wi-Fi
nice
antennas.
Yes. Hey. His parents must have tried to get him a job with DoorDash, and he fucked that up. So.
Or his mom really loves taking wine on the go.
Yeah. So.
Don't judge. Don't you
I'm
dare
not.
judge.
Hey, if I had to live with this guy, I'd be drinking fifths of whiskey, like 6 to the face a day.
Have you seen me? Huh. See those little have you seen me coupons there for the missing kids? The Sherwin-Williams flyer there. So.
See some PNG.
Yeah. We're going through every bit of your house, Andrew. You wanted this, so.
That I added extra, then it broke off. And I don't know why or how it broke, but I'm not happy about it. And
How many filing cabinets does he need?
They're probably from his dad's, yeah.
This entire house, it is a gigantic, like, obviously a mess, but a combination mess of not just Andy's shit, but his parents' shit and his brother's shit. Joe lives there too.
Yep.
Used server that I had gotten from a friend for exchange that it works, but it's just too bulky and way too heavy for me to move. I've no place to put any of this stuff.
Ooh,
this
nice
box,
monitor.
Yeah.
I wonder how much you paid for it. Started going through like, ooh, what is that? Where do you find that on Amazon?
Is that like a headphone case that he's got on this box here, or
it looks like a CD case?
It looks like something. For some reason, I thought it was like a bar stool seat, and he was using all these boxes. It's like some kind of bar stool, but
or it could be a bar stool seat that broke, and because they hoard, that's just where it lives now.
That's where it lives now. Yeah, exactly. So
here has papers and things that I print out, and
you have a printer. You have a printer, Andy. You have no excuse for that poorly written protest sign that we saw. If you have a printer, you can make a damn decent printing protest sign on that. So I call
Hell, you could put your own picture on there, like with 2 thumbs up, and it says,
"Yeah, they abused me," and show like photos of your abuse on that. My God.
Yeah, you flip it around. You have like 2 photos, so you can get the different emotion.
And he's got a bag of Cinnamon Toast Crunch underneath that box. You see that?
I bet he'd have a bag taped to the protest. Just so like it's up on the stick, he can just like stick his mouth.
It's like
is that an empty bag of food?
No,
Probably
that's
not.
No, that is a full bag. That is a full bag of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It looks like.
Yeah, it's unopened.
Yeah. Yeah, because the seal
Probably stale as fuck somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
he probably just eats them dry. He probably just has them like right next to the computer. Because I can do the same thing with Golden Grams. Because I like
there are certain cereals they just don't need milk. So
yeah,
there is that.
And certain cereals you don't need milk. You can actually use sweetened iced tea for.
Ooh.
What?
Game changer.
Blew my mind, Vance. What? Hold on.
Game changer. Now, certain cereals doesn't work with all of them, but certain cereals. So, like
Lucky Charms.
I guess it could.
I saw that people were kind of debating, who's more dangerous. I would say overall, if you take the 3 people that review in the last couple of months, like James, Mary, and this guy, I would say
this is definitely
Mary's actually at the top. James would be second. He'd be third.
Well, she does have a shovel.
Yeah,
do a lot of damage with a shovel.
And now a busted charger. A busted charger on her phone.
Should have kept that $20, Mary.
Yeah.
Randy got bingo.
I called it. Remember, I kept hearing that bing. Yeah. So
Mary's definitely by far and away the most dangerous of the 3. This guy's most dangerous to his parents, but outside of that, I don't think that he's much of a danger as
He's
much
not a
as
danger. Yeah, he's not a danger to the public.
Yeah, James is a danger to anybody that he could get that might be stupid enough to actually move in with him. They would be in danger.
Or make eye contact with him.
Well, yeah, but if he actually was able to convince somebody to live with him, they would be in trouble.
Oh yeah, big time.
Hey,
but Mary overall, I'd say Mary.
When I see James's face, I just want to do the double slap from both sides, on both cheeks, just bam, to get those fat little chubbers. How's that face?
Who the fuck eats Captain Crunch with Arizona sweet tea? Certain cereals, not all cereals. Certain cereals. Like it does work with Golden Grams. So you can eat Golden Grams with Arizona sweet iced tea.
Cheerios?
Yeah, Cheerios. It does work with Cheerios too. So yeah.
Then I don't
Can't see if I'm
have
stroking my beard.
time because of my dad's constant battle with me that I put on this table here
Yep, he's got the ketchup.
to sort out.
Did he drink it? That thing is dry as a bone.
Yeah.
Medical
Throw it out. It's empty.
Yeah.
You've got New York is the stickler for recycling. Put it in the recycling if it's a 1 or a 2.
Yeah, and you know what? Ketchup, you
She
can
thinks he has recycling.
you can keep ketchup unrefrigerated until you open it, and then you got to put it in the fucking fridge because it's gonna go bad. So,
Well, he drank the whole thing in one sitting.
oh,
And there are parts of New York, Adirondack Mountains. I'm looking at you. You have to recycle. You're not allowed to use black garbage bags because when you take your garbage to the dump, if they see that there's a recyclable item in there, they won't take it.
Why do you think he just leaves it all sitting where it's at? He's not going to recycle.
But depending where he is, it's in his parents' taxes. Town pickup, you put it in the recycling bin and just take it out with the rest of the trash. That's how it works.
But Maureen, that's simple. that's like what normal people do and like daily.
I'm using common sense. I know what's wrong with me.
Oh, Jesus.
Then I go through them, and I have to put them over there because I'm looking for my hole puncher to try to help me with my communication problem with my.
New idea for this guy.
Yes.
Let's pivot him into a hip hop artist. I think he could be as big as Krispy Kreme.
Island Boys.
Island Boys.
And just from being in so many houses like this, I can tell you exactly what this house smells like. Smells like moldy, old, awful hockey equipment. That's what the overall smell of this house is going to be.
Yep.
So gas station nachos?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
on par with Shanny's Colorado townhouse.
So it smells the way Shanny looks.
If anybody's ever smelled like drying out hockey equipment, that's what this whole house probably smells like. And dust.
I did watch The Mighty Ducks once, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
Wait. Does ASD not know who Shanny for Christ is?
I do not.
What?
That's a topic for another stream.
Oh, that's like another lifetime.
Yeah.
We're using you to our advantage. You're in Pennsylvania, but that's for another stream. Andy, this is Andy.
Yeah.
My dad. I do got
real quick. Now I'm curious. What's the name?
She's Shanny for Christ. She's 500 pounds, has 2 children. The younger one has autism. She neglects them. They were evicted from the townhouse they were renting in Colorado this past Memorial Day for non-payment of rent, and someone went through it with permission from the landlord with a video camera, and it was moldy old food everywhere. The children are 14 and 12. They don't use the restroom. They pee in the corner. Like, it's bad. Well,
you're gonna make him break his computer monitor, Maureen. He's gonna punch his fist right through that fucking thing.
But so many people, when they were in Colorado, so many people called CPS that there was a do not contact order in her file.
I see he's got mute. He's already on the hunt.
Yeah. So when they went to Pennsylvania, where they currently are, because that's where her live-in boyfriend's family and where he is from originally, everyone who knows the Lord deeper than I do were pleading, do not call Pennsylvania CPS. Do not call Pennsylvania CPS. Because unless you witness something in real life, like at the grocery store, because you will have a repeat of Colorado, there will be a do not contact order in her file. And those kids will never get the help they need. And her family has written them off because she won't accept any type of help whatsoever. She's another narcissist. Anyway, back to Andy.
Oh, yeah.
But that's Shanny in a nutshell, sorry.
I'm hearing the New York in your voice now.
I'm getting over excited. Yeah, you can tell what part of New York, too, can't you?
A little bit.
Yeah. Why do you think I'm a little
self-doxing, Marine? Jesus.
Why do you think I'm a little worried?
You're exposing the goddamn business. All right.
Because if
Maureen, is the dust from Andy's house that bad that it's affecting you now? Oh my
And
god!
I'm on the other side of the state.
I know. It's like Jesus, Andy, clean your house. It's affecting the whole state of New York now. Governor Kathy Hochul is going to have to deal with you sooner or later.
He's the real reason she wants to lock us down again.
Oh God!
all the dirt in here and hasn't been cleaned in about a month.
I'm sorry, Marine, but I might support that lockdown then.
Yeah, just until we clean him up, then we can come back to life.
Yeah. You're gonna feel really confused when you're supporting that lockdown. Just lock it down. Fuck this.
Anti-lockdown this entire time. Why? Because we need to decontaminate Buffalo.
Yes.
Jesus.
And that's how much dirt is on my fans. And very easy. Oh god. It gets right through the freaking filter. That is impossible to keep clean in this house. That should not be dirty. Not even a month old of cleaning. Very hardly ever being used and is that dirty.
Well, you don't shower, Andy.
Yeah.
And 90% of dust is human skin. So you are making your own shit dirty.
There you go. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they sell this stuff at the grocery store. It's called Endust. You know, you just spray a little bit on a rag. You don't inhale it. You don't inhale it. Okay, Andy? You spray a little bit on a rag and you wipe the surfaces of the dusty.
Take an old sock and wipe that shit off.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You don't
That's
even
the least you could do.
You don't even really need the Endust. Just fucking, just dust with like a cloth or something. Jesus.
Disgusting. There's my switch I got for a steal. A $300 smart switch that Newegg had.
He's got the level of dust that you would see in like a Pripyat home. You know what I mean?
This is the level of dust Indiana Jones would find in crypts.
Yes.
I'm surprised there's not spears coming out of the wall trying to gouge him.
Like this is a house that hasn't been opened or explored in like 80 years. And there's just like, there's
an
just,
old tome in the corner.
yeah, and there's just like dust everywhere, and there's like cobwebs and shit. Yeah, so
the old tome is just a diary of his ass rash.
Spider
You're
McGee.
Like, why would anyone write this down? Oh God.
Spider McGee says, Randolph, you like Columbo? You remember the NBC mystery movie? Yes, I do. You could rotate in a new cow every night of the week and never run out. I pretty much could. Yeah, in fact, Hardtard decided that he wants to be on the LolCow ranch because I made a comment on one of his videos about how he was threatening a woman. It's like, dude, why the fuck would you threaten a woman? Oh, battle preparations. I'm like, fucking idiot. Don't ever threaten women. So.
You copped Dragon Lord Frodo TV yet from JJ?
No, not yet. No.
Oh.
I saw his new clip earlier. That was a doozy.
Yes, it was. He's another one from Buffalo.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Jesus. What is in the water up there?
Keemstar's from Buffalo, too.
Oh, you guys just need to nuke that place.
I'm trying to move as fast and as quickly as I can. I want out. I'm done.
I notice he makes an effort to at least keep the QWERTY keys clean. So.
Those are just the ones he uses to search porn a lot.
Yeah. hasn't had to use really any of the other keys. So,
How many times can you search though woman changes grown man in diaper porn and still it work for you, you know?
Oh, after that
like
you set a bookmark to that, so.
Well, I'm just saying, like you lose.
It autofills in the Google search.
Doesn't you just like lose some feeling after a while? Just like doesn't have the the sparkle it had before. What does he move on to?
Special offer, that is, that normally would have costed.
This motherfucker watched Two Girls One Cup and went, nice.
What's pizza log? Did I read that box right? It said pizza log.
Back it up.
Is that a pizza in the form of a log?
I hope not.
That sounds like the most white trash amazing thing I've ever heard.
Normally would have costed.
Wait.
Stop. Yes, it does.
Pizza logs.
And
I want some.
Original. It's original pizza log. Oh, to the Google.
Oh my god.
You don't think I'm looking this up?
Oh my god. Do they have any with dairy-free cheese?
I don't know. I'm going to the Google too.
Oh my god.
Home original pizza log. It's a thing.
Pizza log.
Sanborn. It's in Sanborn, New York. Okay, so finger food products. Oh, these are a thing.
Buffalo style chicken log.
Okay, so the pizza logs just basically look like an elongated, like a Hot Pocket or a pizza roll. Taco logs, apple pie logs.
Their mailing address is in Niagara Falls.
Niagara Falls. Slowly I turned, step by step, inch by inch. Sorry, that's my verbal tick.
Vance, you need a t-shirt that says Governor Racknar's LolCow logs. Like have
Governor,
like a logo for like a food
product. I don't know. Governor Rocknar's LolCow logs. Yeah, there you go.
Dude, that'd be great.
Farm fresh. Hey, they supply the Buffalo Bills and the Buffalo Bills baseball team too. So, damn, these
baseball fans maybe.
Yeah, these look like some damn good pizza logs.
Right?
Pizza logs.
Fuck those pizza rolls. Ugh. I could build a house on my pizza.
Hey there, Andrew Ditch. So I heard you like pizza logs. Well, I like pizza rolls. Maybe we should try to switch.
There's apple pie logs.
What?
Taco
Taco
log.
logs.
Yeah.
That's just a taquito.
Yeah, it's just taquito basically.
Or as they call them up here, rolled tacos. I'm like, what are you guys talking about?
Pizza slog start date 2202.01. It is 12:49 and 44 seconds at the time that Andrew was making this video. Yes, Andrew, I notice every little detail.
Hey, that's pretty close to what time it is here.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Someone.
Whoa, are we in the present? Is this a live stream?
I guess.
Andrew,
let's rate them.
It's 2:42 here.
Yeah.
Whoa, Maureen, stop living in the future. This is not cool. I thought we were all friends here.
I can't help it. I'm sorry.
Little Miss Powder Puff thinks she can just live in the future. Oh, I live in the future. Oh, look at me.
There's his busted guitar. So his guitar. So
that poor, generic brand name guitar.
Hey, at least it's not a Guitar Hero guitar. You know what I'm saying? So
hey, I liked that game back in the day. That was like my first guitar.
It could be worse. It could be a Les Paul or a Gibson sitting collecting dust.
Oh,
I've got one hanging on the wall behind me. If anybody's watched my streams, they can see it over my shoulder.
Yeah.
And if I saw one of those, I would strangle this guy. I would just take it around the throat and just.
And there's this weird thing. It looks like a tape roll or something. That has to be to like a 3D printer because that's like the spool for like what feeds in the plastic for a 3D printer. I'm thinking. So he's got a lot of interesting shit.
Maybe he's trying to figure out how to 3D print diapers.
Could be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cut down on his bills.
off to the left on the pizza log box is a leg brace.
Yeah, I
thought
see
it was
it.
a very large glove.
It looked like a guar glove. It looks like
Yeah,
a yeah.
Or is it a glove?
It
or
could
like a
be,
glove you
or a
you'd
wrist
use
brace.
to,
It
like,
could be a
put
wrist
barbed
brace.
wire.
I
Yeah.
stand corrected. It is something for the hand. I apologize.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, it is? I just thought my eyes were stupid.
It just looks like a guar glove, but yeah, it's a wrist brace for sure. Probably from where he's got carpal tunnel from
Yeah.
being on the internets all day. So
Oh, there's
I don't know. Maybe he just likes to like wear them like he's like a superhero and just goes around like trying to fight crime like he's Wonder Woman.
I've been crocheting and knitting for over 30 years. I do my exercises so I don't get the carpal tunnel.
exactly.
I've been a drummer for almost 20 years and I do not do those and am definitely in pain.
right there.
Yeah, I fucked up.
So it's documented where it's
Oops,
at.
start over.
But anyways,
JJ, start recording.
normally Dad would cost $200
JJ,
I
stop
got
recording.
for
JJ.
60, and then
Frozen, don't write this down. Oh my god.
Fuck,
Look at that.
I Frozen to record his show tonight. Oops.
Look at that fucking big ass bag of dog food he's got.
Well, when you've got 3 dogs.
Yeah. And let's see, there's a save a little brand of off brand Folgers, you can tell. There's all kinds of stuff.
The red Tupperware in front, I know for a fact is mainstays from Walmart because I may have the same one.
Yeah.
Or it could be one of those like the sandwich meat boxes, you know, that you just like. I mean, I've
Yeah.
been a bachelor. like, hey, that's a good that's a free Tupperware right there.
He's in New York. That's all about recycling there. So yeah.
a mail and rebate because they had a special.
Put your dishes away.
The first thing that caught my mind or caught my eye was this book. What is this? Something.
Fern.
I want to say Fern Michaels or something like that, and it looks like some kind of a cookbook. And then he's got.
Oh
yeah.
God, cooking with Andy. That would be. Oh my God.
There's an iPhone. Look at that. There's an iPhone right there.
Another one?
That's another iPhone.
Hey, Adrasdea, there's a charger. Will that work for your phone?
Hey, guess what? Fern Michaels is the author.
Oh, so that is
a series. It's a series of fiction novels
about little towns and trees.
Interesting.
I don't know. Hold, please.
Damn, that's an iPhone 6. I can tell from the style of the casing and the.
Didn't
and the
trade
charger.
it in. What a dummy.
Yeah.
You get like at least like a couple $100 for those things.
There's a honey bottle. There's one of those little honey bottles because I make those into like bongs all the time.
I think it's the jury. I think it's the jury.
Yeah. There's a reacher grabber. Look at that.
Yep. Definitely his mom's or his dad's.
Yeah. So.
Because he would never reach
That was
for
Miss
anything.
Marge
That would
I got for
apply work or effort.
That is definitely an iPhone he's got there. And then those are some crafting things for like holding like little small beads.
It looks like it's sitting on its own box. Like it looks like the white iPhone box.
Why? Yeah. Why does it is on? It is on the iPhone box. I bet it's a dead iPhone that he broke or just threw into a wall or something like that. There's a bottle of cooking oil. Why is there a bottle of cooking oil here? Or I hope that's cooking oil. Or is that corn syrup?
60
Well,
plus
yeah.
a 30.
Cooking oil is multi-purpose oil. When you're wallowing in filth.
That could be corn syrup. I think that's corn syrup that he's got there on
He'd
his
probably
table.
use that too.
Yeah.
$30 mail and rebate. Got it for $30. Should have gotten way more. Could have sold it for, made a huge profit when it was actually had that for business retail. Thingy,
I think that's the fiction book, The Jury.
Okay.
I think so. It's not a cookbook. Is my point.
It's not to serve man?
No.
It's law smut?
Hmm.
I don't know.
To serve LolCows. Hey, there's a Pizza Hut box. Look at that. That's a Pizza Hut personal pan pizza box.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. I wonder if he has the book it coupons.
Is that a bottle of vinegar off to the right?
I think that's either vinegar or that's corn syrup. I'm betting that's
Yeah, it
corn
looks like
syrup.
Cairo.
Yeah, that's Cairo. So there's
Yeah, I grew up in the South. I
vinegar.
know what Cairo looks like. I'm from a mile away.
Now that's vinegar off by the stove by the dog food. That's definitely vinegar.
Oh, that is definitely vinegar. It's Heinz brand.
Yeah.
I use my vinegar to dye my own yarn. I know my vinegar.
Oh yeah.
You dye your own yarn?
Well, yeah.
Yes.
Interesting.
I also have
I
a
don't
spinning wheel.
Didn't
What?
have a tax ID.
Yes.
Are you Rumpelstiltskin?
No, I'm not Rumpelstiltskin. And thank you for not saying Rapunzel.
Rapunzel? Who the fuck talks about Rapunzel?
People who don't know their fairy tales. No, I get fiber and spin my own yarn. My neighbor has a sheep. I get her wool.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full.
I'm just like thinking of scenarios of Marine like making people stuff like Rumpelstiltskin where she doesn't actually make anything. She just goes through the motions. Like, here's your new jacket. Thanks. I think.
I can't see. Oh, we're going into that fairy tale now.
Breathes.
There's a fire extinguisher. Well, that's kind of common for any kitchens. You want to have a fire extinguisher on standby, but
It looks like it's expired. It's that dusty.
Yeah. He's got stove.
Here's a pro tip, guys. If you ever have a grease fire, just take the topper of your pan and just put it on your pan.
Yeah, just cover your pan.
Don't use water.
And you know what?
Don't put water in there unless you're looking for a real interesting night.
Don't use water and don't use the dry chemical fire extinguisher. Just use baking soda. Just use baking
also,
soda.
flour does not work as a...
No, flour does not work. No.
And booze will also not put out the fire. So I know all y'all only have booze handy.
Sister Charlie, he ran out of booze the other night. He was forced to drink mixer.
I know. I felt so bad for with the streams I can't be there for. I usually watch the next morning while I'm at work and just like going, I wish I was there. Damn it.
Oh, he's got.
Phil, have you seen my kitchen with my wine collection?
No.
That's all I have is wine.
All you have is what? Jesus! I swear I'm not trying to just like pick on you.
God, now you got me thinking about the Columbo episode with the winery and the one with Donald Pleasance in it. So, yeah, that's actually a very good one. So, what if you don't have baking soda?
Columbo's on Prime right now.
I know. I don't know.
All movies and mysteries used to play at like reruns in the morning.
Yeah.
What are you still doing up, Marine?
I don't know.
Okay, so I can see more. He's got the Save a Little brands of cake mix, but he's also got Betty Crocker gingerbread. There's some canned dog food. Stuffing. Yeah, stovetop.
Shit, he drinks Arizona's.
Yeah, and also there's a jar of Hershey's chocolate fudge topping. So he probably just I've done that. I love eating the fudge topping. Just spoon it and just like so. Yeah, there's
Is that a giant jug of like liquid butter.
No, that looks like dishwashing detergent. I think if I had to guess.
Okay.
Yeah. But then there's like cocoa, there's raisins, there's a bottle of water.
Next to all the food.
Yeah.
Who keeps their syrup behind the microwave? Like on the floor behind the microwave?
That's the worst place for it because it's gonna get you're gonna get like all kinds of mice coming after it and shit like that. So
we know this guy's on a high carb diet. He's using that thing fucking 6-7 times a day. That's just the reserve, I'm guessing. Then like his mother hid it.
That's the backup because where the syrup really lives is already an open bottle in the cabinet.
Oh yeah.
He probably drinks that shit too.
Yeah.
But this is the kitchen, and
I won't say I haven't tried it.
Hey, depending on the brand.
I grew up fat, all right.
Hey, I've
Shit, I ate a 20 stuffed Oreo one time and nearly gave myself diabetes. Seriously.
I've made poverty iced tea before, and I've used like Eggo waffle syrup before. So I was
God.
drinking like iced tea, but it tastes like an Eggo waffle.
I'm kind of a posh F slur sometimes when it comes to my beverages. So I drink a lot of hot tea.
Yeah.
And like, but I'm from the South, so I love sweet tea as well. And I ran out of like the regular like iced tea bags,
Mm-hmm.
and I was broke, and all I had was like all these like English breakfast tea bags. I made a like a jug of sweet iced English breakfast tea. That was the best iced tea I've ever fucking had. Like that was
Yes.
so good.
Oh yeah, that's the tea you want to use for like sun tea. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You set a jar of that out in the sun, and you like leave it for like 8 hours, and then you just come back to it. It's like just real good.
Yep.
So
Damn, it's been a long time since I made some sun tea. Damn, I'm gonna have to do that this summer.
I know.
To be the one
So many things.
who makes the mess in this kitchen when I don't even cook because of safety issues and don't even have help.
Probably wise.
Yeah. There's
Why is there a
You
drill
have
in
an
your kitchen?
induction stovetop.
Pepperoni. Those are delicious.
that is white vinegar. Okay, so that is white vinegar he's got on the
Oh, shit.
table. Freestyle, that has to be like some kind of health monitoring blood glucose strips. Pepperoni. There's the pepperoni I was telling you about. And
A new package of wet wipes for the floor.
that looks like
mop
raisin
wipes.
bread or something. Yeah. So
A spice seasoning.
a spice.
I'm actually thinking oregano because I think I have the same one upstate.
Yeah.
And then someone's medication bottle. That might be Save-A-Lot brand.
There's his mother's glasses. She's been looking for those all week.
Oh.
They're right there on the kitchen table the whole time.
Yeah.
This is the
Come,
kitchen
bitch.
table that I have no.
Well, without her glasses, how can she see?
You know what? You make a good point. I'm sorry. I may have jumped to judgments a little too fast on that one. I apologize.
That's okay.
What's this
But how
thing?
come Andy or Tom didn't give it to her? Give her the glasses.
I was wondering the same thing, Vance.
That is like. It looks like some
That
kind
was
of
a camera at first because it looked like it had like a camera strapped to it
Mm-hmm.
from the other angle. But from this side, I don't know. Is there like a future gun? Is that like could it be like a small transformer? Perhaps a piece of a printer that he ripped apart.
It could be the temporal bracelet that he stole off Parkenstein.
Oh shit. That's what Parkinson's been looking for. God
Yeah.
damn it.
That's
These
why
fucking guys.
That's the one piece of equipment that's going to send Parkenstein back to the year 2358. So
Oh damn. He's got to go back. He's got to save the future.
yeah. Save the future by making it back into the past.
Hell yeah.
Hell
That's
yeah.
called science.
Thing on here, other than maybe my mail, when I get a letter that my dad doesn't tell me that I have mail.
Who's sending you mail?
The government probably wanting to know, hey, why are you spending so much of our fucking money, kind of thing.
He just opens the letter and goes, "What gives?"
Yeah. Why are you buying? You bought 3 more boxes of diapers this month alone? Jesus, Andy.
This is one that says, "You son of a bitch."
This is just. It's sad. In the garbage can, if you look, can I just tell you this? I will do an inspection of this kitchen that a food inspector will go through.
That
inspection.
An inspection, yeah, that a food inspector would go through.
It's not like I said an spectrum. I'm like,
yeah,
you get an internet in your oven.
Because
I'll tell you, spectrum sucks.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Man, look at all the white bread he loves. Look at that. 1, 2, 3 different brands of white bread.
Well, how do you think he keeps his girlish figure?
Got a bunch of fast food straws and a unused spoon. Damn.
I bet you just rips the lids off those fast food drinks and just slurps them out.
Yeah. Doesn't even.
I mean, I get it. It's refreshing.
Yeah.
And this, and I will
need
show
to
you
deep
in
clean my kitchen tomorrow, and I did it already today.
So this is making you think of you gotta clean again.
Yeah.
I hope your man knows how lucky he is.
Actually, from my apartment, my bedroom may be messy, but my kitchen, I keep fucking spotless as much as possible on that. There is no fucking clutter in my kitchen.
Oh.
And I made sure that turkey that I cooked last week for my Boxing Day dinner, I made turkey sandwiches. I was making turkey soup out of that. Every little bit. I made a point to use every bit of that turkey just to show Adrasdea, what a wasteful bitch she was with her turkey. Jesus.
That didn't cook all the way. I had a baking mishap on Friday. Long story short, there was an issue with the amount of flour I was supposed to use in my bread making, and the dough was the wrong consistency, and I ended up having to chuck it. But I had dough stuck, even with flour stuck to my counter. It spilled onto the floor. 2 hours scrubbing to get it all up.
Yeah.
It was everywhere.
It actually was.
It's even
what
funnier.
I'm looking for as far as violation.
There's a portable dishwasher. You see that? That is a portable one.
Yep.
So.
My grandparents used to have one.
Mm-hmm.
This is enough to get a restaurant closed on the day that the DOH comes in. The dirt up there?
DOH isn't good at
Violation.
restaurants.
No, it's the health inspector that would do that.
Yeah.
Hey, he really loves them pizza logs.
Fuck yeah, he does.
And there's some Save a Little brand, whatever. It looks like Girl Scout cookies, I think. So.
Do you think any Thin Mints?
Yeah.
I miss Thin Mints.
No, Andy, dig around in your bullshit. You got any Thin Mints in there?
It's so long.
Hey, I got a friend of mine. He really loves rah-rah raisins, Andrew. Rah-rah raisins. Okay?
Just go in there and act normal with him. Yo, Andy, throw me that bag of Cinnamon Toast Crunch from under those 3 piles of boxes.
Yeah.
It's like, yo, Andy, let me sit in your shit chair.
Actually, let's do this. Let's do
Burn
this.
those pants.
More white bread. Look at that. How many fucking loaves of white bread does he have? Jesus.
Let's walk in to where you would be looking. Okay? First of all, you always start to the bottom when you walk in any position and look on the floor and look up to the ceiling.
No, you don't, Andrew. What the fuck are you talking about? When I go in,
I like that color of blue. It's nice.
It does. It's a very, it's a very kind of calming.
His mother's got a nice color palette taste.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe they repainted the kitchen for Andrew because they said, like, okay, Andrew, what colors do you like? I like this light blue. Okay, we'll paint the color light blue. Okay. So, yeah.
I guarantee you one of the thoughts that went through their mind was, is this a calming color?
It does, yeah. But then you got this weird colored light that's like, off to the side here, so.
I like the contrast of the red and blue. Reminds me of like classic 90s Spider-Man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to say,
Huh?
I wish I never knew who Shani for Christ was.
Oh, no! I'm so sorry. I said that was for another
Fucking
day.
knew it.
I wish I never ever knew who she was. I've never wanted to fight a woman like I do this woman. I've never wanted to fight someone like I want to
I'm
fight this
so
woman.
sorry.
Quick question. Do you still have all your monitors?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, good.
I've never wanted to fight somebody like this lady.
Like
the severity of the child abuse and neglect is unbelievable.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Oh no, it's like, all joking aside, she's a filthy, disgusting human. I don't even like calling her a human being. She abuses and neglects those kids. They need to be taken away. Their dad's in prison out in Minnesota somewhere. Their stepdad is God knows where. And Rev and Shani aren't even married. So there's no claim.
And that guy, the guy she's with now, is
Oh, yeah,
apparently famous in Pennsylvania, at least where he's from, which is Scranton, which is probably about 2 hours north of Philly.
Did you
Yeah.
get into the trust fund?
Mm-mm.
System?
Yeah, she's bilked them for like over $700,000.
Gone. It's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Gone.
Yeah.
In under 3 years. Gone.
Yeah, this woman is a monster.
East Coast address.
I'm really sorry. I
Yeah.
really
Or
would
no,
legitimately
Colorado.
deep dive this another day.
Yeah.
She was in Colorado for a bit, but I don't really know the whole timeline of her journey.
They were in Pennsylvania. They moved out there at this point, I'm going to say 3.5, 4 years ago. So they weren't out there that long. They claimed common law marriage. Then the whole eviction thing happened. The car is supposed to be repoed at some point. I don't know. I really don't know what happened with that. She yells and screams so much about shit. I keep tabs, but I don't follow religiously like with these other 3 bozos. But they went back to Pennsylvania because that's where his family is. And they're still going, oh yeah, we're married, we're common law. Not in Pennsylvania, you're not. You're living. But Andy.
Yeah, let's get back to Andy here.
I'm so sorry.
Violations of all that clutter and dirt. You already see dirt. You already see extreme dirt, and you see a fire hazard there. With the outlet like it is, manipulated like it is. Well, I actually said that. I hope I said it properly that way. That's a hard word for me to say. Then you go top.
Yeah, now you know how it feels, Andy.
Yeah.
Words are hard sometimes.
And he likes television so much that they've mounted a television in the kitchen for him, I see.
Does he just stand in there
Yeah. So,
watching TV?
or maybe they've got like a Nintendo or something like that connected to it or something. I don't know.
They should connect a Wii to it.
Yeah.
Fucking extra
TV. Then you come over. Dirt. All kinds of dirt. And all kinds of debris and everything. And what a food inspector would do is actually just look at the everything. This is enough to get everything shut down here. If this was a restaurant.
I would like to see his parents' room.
Yeah.
Because it could very well be that they're just all really messy and he just exacerbates it to like 11. But I don't know. It's very likely they are.
Oh, I have to find it. I don't know if it's been played here yet. So forgive me if it has been. But there's a video from within the last 2 months where they're in the parents' bedroom.
Nope.
Mom was using.
Have not played that. Have not played that yet.
Oh, do you have it?
No, I have barely begun. With bringing Andrew to the LolCow Ranch.
Okay.
So if you have the link, if you have the link, throw it in the chat.
I'll get let me see if I can find it. But continue while I look.
Yes.
And this is pretty.
Raisin Bran. He loves his Raisin Bran.
Raisin Bran for pooping.
And there's a family photo or something right above the door. I guess that's like superstition. So it's like
Maybe.
Yeah, because you're thinking that, they're up in heaven. So, you put them on top of the door, I guess.
Sick. And if you look at
I don't know what that is. That's that's something I'm not really terribly familiar with.
He's got a big ass bag of sugar on top of his microwave there. So.
He just takes handfuls and just puts it in his face.
Yeah.
And then there's a vacuum cleaner that nobody uses because you can't see the rug.
Your hands broke?
Yeah. Andy, you know what? It doesn't work because you need to empty the chamber. You need to open up the little chamber where all the dust gets collected, and you need to throw that away. And then
there's more bread.
And there's
Jesus Christ. Dude, you were fucking lying. Dude hides his shit like the Punisher hides guns in his apartment.
Sacktown had the greatest comment. He said you could play Where's Waldo in that kitchen.
Nice.
Oh, Party time pizza.
Jesus Christ, a biscuit.
Jesus, and we've got like 2 more minutes to go.
Vacuum.
What was that? Rigatoni. He loves a carb diet. There's Orville Redenbacher's popcorn. Jesus fuck.
And then this is another violation.
Aha. Okay, so that's like a saint, I think.
Guaranteed the dirt there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Them Catholics.
There's all the clutter that's on his steps. Look at that. That's a hazard in and of itself. It's just the clutter on his
It's a
steps.
safety
Is that
issue.
Adrasdea's
Look at all
bathroom?
the
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
dirt
there it was.
but
There's.
Adrasdea, we found it. You were looking for it.
Andy's expected to clean my dad's and mom's bedroom, my brother's bedroom, and with all the sensory problems I have with chemicals and dirt on my hands, I'm expected to go through this.
More
there's
bread. There was like 4 loaves up there.
I know.
Jesus Christ, this guy.
And he's got like all these partial loaves of bread too. It's like he doesn't even bother to finish a loaf of bread. He'll just go right into a new loaf of bread. So
I have to throw away loaves of bread all the time. I can't finish a whole loaf by myself. I get tired of that shit after like 3 days.
that's a fancy fridge his parents got with the ice maker and the dispenser and the water dispenser like that. That is a really fucking fancy fridge.
And
Yo,
another
Andy,
broom.
get me a glass of water.
Yeah. And it's got
I don't wanna.
it's got to have the filtration to it, obviously, because it's going to be the taste good water, kind of.
A dustpan. Wow, we actually have 2 brooms
I
now?
may
Yeah.
have to ask
Yeah.
JJ for it 'cause I can't find it.
It's okay.
It must be that my dad puts things somewhere, and he doesn't even remember he puts it somewhere.
Jesus.
Ugh.
Look how nasty that fucking microwave is.
Just gagged a little.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm
That's
gonna.
why I don't own a microwave. I hate that shit.
Yeah.
This is the microwave.
Yeah.
This is a food
Thank you,
saving-
Mike. Thank you, Andy. Yes, we know that's your microwave. We can tell it's your microwave because you don't clean the fucking thing.
Safety violation.
Guarantee you that's all from him not using a plate cover. For the love
Yeah.
of Christ. Just use a fucking plate cover.
Yeah. And clean your shit.
Clean this, no problem. But I need to know when to clean it and how to.
I noticed the popcorn. I noticed the yellow domed popcorn popper. I can probably back that shit up.
I'll have to ask
Safety
JJ for it 'cause I
violation.
think he took it down.
I can clean it.
Oh, yeah. Shit.
No
Yeah,
problem.
JJ's probably got it archived.
But
Yeah.
See, there's a popcorn popper. Look at that.
He said, I don't know when to clean it or how. Andy, now.
Yeah.
Now is the time to clean it. It's dirty, so clean it.
you
Your
don't
hands
even-
ain't broke.
You don't even need cleaning chemicals, Andy. You just take a paper towel, you get it a little wet with some warm water, and you just get in there and you start scrubbing. You get all that shit out of there. Then after
These
you're
motherfuckers
done,
made me clean my apartment.
yeah.
I need to know when to clean it and how to clean it. That hasn't been cleaned since who knows when, but it says the same spots on another video of mine. And this is the same dirt and fudge on this fridge since my last time taking pictures when Andy
Is
was...
that fudge, Andy?
Is it fudge?
Is it your fudge, Andy?
Well, at least
that Dutch diaper fudge.
Thank God I didn't see any kind of Ziploc Tupperware containers of Navy recruitment.
arrested for sending a text message when my dad got supposedly sick in September or October.
Coleslaw salad dressing? Duh.
That's honestly the worst thing in this whole video.
Yeah.
Whatever the date he
even
wants to
beyond the
choose
shit
for,
chair.
Bacon
Don't
flavored.
show it again.
Ew, Kurtz. And he's got the strawberry syrup.
I repeating
Hey,
his
Kurt's has
words.
good hot sauce.
Yeah, they
Just
do.
saying.
Hey, he's got more of the Hershey's syrup. There's
Salted
a
caramel.
Salted caramel? What the It's Smuckers. What?
And look at it. It never got finished off. It's like all like bacteria and shit in there.
Yo, Andrew, this is your diabetes problem. This is also your high blood pressure problem right here. 2 problems in one jar. 2 problems in one delicious jar. Jesus. Yes, coleslaw dressing.
When you put this guy
gonna-
on a potato-only diet for about 6 months, he'll lose about 30 pounds.
Yeah.
I need
But
to
his
see
blood
the
sugar will
inside of my
stabilize.
fridge.
Hidden Valley coleslaw.
With my disability. And this is what Andy's going to.
And he won't even eat the regular bacon bits. It has to be those fucking bacos. I hate those. God
What
damn.
a posh bitch.
What? God damn. Can't even afford bacon bits. You got to have those poverty bacos.
The poverty bacos?
Hey, you know what? That'll be a donation on Daywave.
Salad?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, now what the fuck is he putting those on? He's not eating salads.
That'll be a donation on Daywave tomorrow. Poverty Bacos donated $4.20. I'm here to give Poverty Law Pretzels a run for their money and poverty Cheetos.
Speaking of poverty pretzels, I got a bag of honey mustard poverty pretzels right in front of me.
Ooh, you got the
They're
dots.
so good.
Yeah.
I got the big ass bag too.
Yeah.
And look, that's the same thing that was there when I took pictures and photographs.
Yeah, he's got the bacon.
Ew. Is that turkey bacon?
No, that's real bacon. That looks like real bacon because you can tell
I'm
from
more looking at the thing in front of the bacon. What the fuck is that? And why haven't you killed it with fire?
That is, ugh.
Oh shit! Jogging with poopins in the chat. What up, jogging?
What up, jogging? Get it? Do we? Yeah, yeah. I did give him a wrench for the voice. Yeah, come on in. Yeah, he just squeezes the coleslaw into his mouth. Oh God. What is that?
That's a lot of eggs.
Melton dip. So he's got those little Velveeta things for like melting. There's Welch's grape jelly. There's Imperial margarine. There's Great Value. Looks like some kind of like probably sour cream. I'm thinking so.
Enhance.
Some sort of cow venom.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm lactose intolerant. I consider all milk products cow venom. So
Yeah.
look, there's a big jug of cow venom right there.
Hey, God.
Too.
Oh my fucking God! That milk has gone sour, Andrew.
He's trying to make more sour cream, I think.
I think so.
I cannot look. I can't do over.
Oh, wait a
I
minute.
can't do dairy.
That's
I cannot look at like rancid dairy like I'm gonna throw up.
No, that's buttermilk. Wait a minute. That's 1% buttermilk.
This is just
Definitely making sour
disgusting.
cream.
And then we get sick.
Yeah, because you leave all kinds of fucking soured food in your kitchen.
What up, jogging?
What up, jogging?
What up?
Hey, jogging.
I'm hungover.
Yeah, I imagine.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
we're actually
Did you
done.
ever-
We're actually done with this video.
Did I
Oh,
ever
God.
what?
Okay, so
Did
wait
you
a minute.
ever
wow.
actually drink yourself to sleep?
Yes, I did.
Nice, congratulations.
It took me 20 extra minutes.
I know when I went to bed last night when we were on Roots' stream, you're like, I'm gonna drink until I go to sleep. You're like, all right. It seems like a fairly immediate like plan.
Hey,
And then I wake up and you're still streaming.
hey, get Sinister Charlie in here. So I,
No, I wasn't drinking that heavily. And I was working all throughout the whole night.
I
That's why
gotcha.
and I started it late because of the snowstorm. So that's why it looked like I was up for so long. Or pretty much I was up the normal amount of time. So that's all. But I'm hungover now. Hooray!
hey, get
Yay.
Sinister Charlie in here so I can give him a wrench.
Depression.
So
We're watching more of his house. Be like Andrew's Andrew's Playhouse. Is that what you're doing, Rocknar?
Yeah, we're
Oh,
going through his house. So, yeah, this
yeah,
is
we went on a. Oh, sorry.
my room
I
is
can't know.
messy and I want help.
Oh, what?
Dude, we
I
went
don't
on
know
a
why.
psychological deep dive here a few minutes ago that was crazy. There's like a thing called paralytic diaperism. That sounds like a punk band from the 80s. I didn't know it was a fucking thing.
That sounds like a thingy. It sounds like a special word for saying ass tremors from getting fucked too much.
Ass trimmers. Ass trimmers just makes me think of the movie Trimmers now. Put like with asses for faces.
So, my room is
Uh,
messy. Okay, so he must be in a hotel room because that is hotel room style carpeting. Because I just put it together because of the "Do Not Disturb" sign for his door. That's a hotel room he's in.
The sign should read "Inside Disturbed" or "Also Disturbed Inside." This guy's
every,
fucked up.
every
Other options.
every so often he can throw a temper tantrum hard enough, and he can get a hotel room. But I think that's like one of those hotel rooms that you see is I think one of them he goes nuts in and he covers everything in shit.
Yep.
Well, he's blacklisted from that hotel.
Yeah, so
I
like a
hope
lot of
he
stuff
is.
like he gets blacklisted and shit because he just throws a temper tantrum.
Mr. Ditch, I will ask you to hand over your Marriott rewards card.
No, Mr. Ditch, you cannot go in the pool with a diaper on. The hot tub is not for cleaning your. Never mind. Calling security.
Hey guys, I'm showing you my room. It's pretty sad. I have no one help me.
There's a little Caesar's pizza box on top of the Kurt's food box or whatever, so he's getting pizza.
With this. First of all,
He's been
there's
to the Save a Lot.
Yeah, he's been to the Save a Little. Yeah,
a pad. There's what I did
Laughing Cow cheese. Yeah.
for one laundry thing. That's what you look into.
Oh, this is that.
Oh God.
This is that '60s hotel room because you could tell from the fire brick that they've got and the kind of weird kind of '60s designs that they've got in there. So there's his FAP lotion. There's the key to his room. So
My room.
He's got multiple
I really
FAP
have
lotions.
a hard time organizing things. That's my bed.
Is that a? Never mind.
Well, doctor, he got offended when you brought up the lotion like that. I like the smell of lavender. It relaxes me.
it's my feel good lotion. And then we were like, he probably uses it for diaper rash or for fapping. It's not for diaper rash. It's like Andrew, that was not the right choice there, buddy.
Yeah, this is not the option you should make.
you had
should have
two.
said was nothing.
Well, you had.
Yeah, but instead he made a 20-minute video.
I don't have any help changing my sheets. There's blood there.
Because the room service isn't going to go into your room anymore because it smells to high heaven, and because you basically destroyed all the sheets and the mattress by now. Oh God!
And Andy, explain to the class, why is there blood on the sheet?
Yeah.
Explain to the class, because I know.
Well, it's not. We've determined it's not blood, although it was blood. It could have been blood, but it just wasn't, there just wasn't enough room in his body for it, so it just got converted into shit and just left his body. So
And
his ass is so fucked up, it looks like Edward James Olmost's face.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And there was one time that was peed. I don't have any.
I do wonder if his diaper sore is, if he has the diaper sore at this point, if it's bad enough that it might be cracking and bleeding in his sleep.
He's using his toilet. He's using his toilet as a table. Do you see this? He's using his toilet as a table. Yep. No wonder his bed is so fucked up.
Well, why does he need to use the toilet? He has his diapers.
Yeah. Hey, the toilet is just one extra table in the bathroom for him. Yeah. There's an Amazon package. There's another little Caesar's box. He really loves his Little Caesars. So.
How to
Does
really
he tell you how
organize?
long he's been there? Because that's pretty long to be in there to get an Amazon package.
I mean, I got Prime and get that shit in like 3 days.
Yeah. So.
My
Well,
room.
he didn't have Prime. What am I talking about? What the fuck of it?
There's a box that has to go out in the garbage. I did 2 of them. I give up on my first den board, which I just made throughout because Andy don't get help setting that up or following it.
Okay, wait a minute. So we get a little clearer look at this. Stop, 3 breaths, rest. Okay, so I guess it's to help calm him down when he gets agitated, is to stop what he's doing, 3 breaths, and then rest.
So take 3 breaths and just give up.
Well, no, the 3 breaths, I guess, is to give more oxygen into his body, and the more oxygen, he'll start to get like an oxygen euphoria out of that. So.
There's my calendar thing. This here.
Where's Burger King? Irony, he still eats at the place he got fired from.
I'm wondering how that box is still smiling. It should be a frown by now.
Yeah.
Was cleaned.
It's like a grimace mouth, like you see some teeth. Ugh.
He has to have the Febreze in this room. This room probably smells. And look, there's a jar of something. Probably pickles, and there's Q-tips on top of it. And more white bread. Poverty pickles. And white bread.
JJ, did you loan him your pickles? You're never going to get them back.
Bed. Let me put this over with the other box. I don't know what. And there's freaking pizza in there. I forgot to put it away.
How do you forget? How do you be such a lard ass and forget you have pizza?
For real, you're not scarfing that shit down.
I mean, that's a Little Caesars. I ain't letting that shit go to waste.
If you're not gonna finish the pizza, you wrap it in foil and put it in your fridge. Duh.
Yeah.
If it's Little Caesars, you throw it away and then you hate yourself.
You don't order it. Period.
Nah, I like their thin extra pepperoni. That's actually pretty good. Because it's what the pepperoni lovers used to be at Pizza Hut before they fucking skimped everybody on the pepperoni. So.
I have the same problem as Dr. Till. Which, question, are you a pizza eater?
I mean, not really. I worked at a pizza joint for a very long time, so it kind of broke me of it.
I can't eat pizza with the cheese. I can't do it.
Okay, I don't know. You said you're in the state of York. I don't know if there's Walmarts nearby, but the one here has got like personal pizzas that have vegan cheese on it, and I was like, what? Yeah, that was a ex-girlfriend's. She showed me that shit, and I was like, hell yeah.
Because I'm trying to find ways to make like cheeseless pizza.
Almond milk cheese.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Chickpea cheese. It's a disease, I think. I think I was bitten by a parasite that hates milk.
Oh, you can't eat cheese. Oh, I get
No.
You can't eat it.
Yeah. I mean, I would if I could. Jesus. But it feels like a fucking undercooked pork again.
I love whipped cream. Can't have it.
Oh, when I went home for Christmas, my mom made me dairy-free banana pudding. Oh my God. I nearly hugged her, but I don't do that kind of shit. I don't touch my parents. That's gay.
Thing cleared. And I struggle doing this. This is what the setup.
Make a note of all of these boxes that he has in this motel room.
He's organizing, he's getting his apartment pretty.
Yeah.
For those who don't have the Save a Little near them, you either buy the big plastic bags for 10 cents a pop, or after you check out, you bring your card over to a bench and they have all the boxes from all the products stacked underneath. So you take what you bought and put them in the boxes, and you take the boxes home with you. So it looks like someone went to save a little.
Yeah,
What if he's ordering the bag cereal?
He probably is. I wonder how many shrimp tails he got in that bag of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I forget who I was talking to, but we were talking about that the other day. Like the fake lawsuits and shit.
Shit, you get 65 bags of fruity dino bites for like $50.
God damn.
Amazon, motherfucker.
And I had to.
Oh, that's the poverty Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's Cinnamon Crunch. It's not even the. It doesn't even have the legality to call itself Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's just Cinnamon Crunch. He's got the poverty cereal going.
To do dishes. I just struggle taking care of myself. I'm so frustrated with myself.
That's when you hear JJ grumble about how good the bag cereal is. Like, yeah, it's not that bad.
Malto meal, motherfucker.
Yeah, get malto meal, motherfucker.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah. I've seen homeless people be more organized. Yeah, for real.
To care for myself.
Okay, I'm just gonna make JJ the foghorn. Like, I say, give me that bag cereal, boy.
He's using the toilet as a kitchen prep, because that is a kitchen bowl. Those are
gross.
That is gross. Andrew, the bathroom is not your kitchen prep area, okay? Just because it has a sink.
If he was a Adrasdea in those bowls.
Yeah.
Properly.
He has wet wipes.
Yeah.
Struggle.
It's for his mouth after he pigs out.
Banquet. Looks like a banquet frozen fried chicken, I think. So.
But this was my cleaning hiding box. This was supposed to be.
I've seen a Jackson Pollock painting more organized than this shit.
Mm-hmm.
My entertainment box.
His entertainment box? You mean the box with the FAP lotion in it?
And I struggle with this.
You struggle.
This was supposed to be my sensory toy box. There's a kind in here that I was looking for. Put this stuff in there.
Andrew, who are you making these videos for?
I don't know.
The only thing I could figure out is that he wants his parents to see these so that they'll, I don't know, like bend to his will or something. I don't know.
It's the same. It's the same thing like with James, where he has to make all these videos for Eliana because he's stuck in fix-it mode. Well, now in this case, Andrew is in fix-me mode. So he's making all these videos that say, fix me, fix me, fix me. My room is messy and I want help. Fix me. That's the kind of videos that he's making on these. Is instead of James's fix-it videos, Andrew is making the fix me videos. I don't know. It's just where I get ASDSS, his voice stuck in my head sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He definitely has some interesting insights.
Yeah.
That shit craziness.
I know, right? It's like
I feel bad that we broke him with Shanny though.
I know. He's like the real star of this show. I'm just like JJ. He's more like Royce to this now. So
you're the face. He's the analyst.
Yeah.
And then over here is where my diapers.
Wait a minute.
Are.
There was that blue light again. The blue light that he had on the wood burning stove. Remember? So that's a favorite that he has.
My clean clothes. That's just some stuff. I don't know why my dad brought that. Some records and.
Is he trying to get your shit out of the house?
Yeah. Especially the blue light. I bet his dad hates that fucking blue light. So
leaves it on 24/7. Walks back and goes,
How can you be so organized and still clutter up the fucking house?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, the hotel room. I'm sorry.
Well,
he has so many boxes.
blue is like a very annoying color to the human mind because that's why blue LED digital alarm clocks do not sell well. You have to have red. So, red is a color that is irritating, but you shut it out. But blue is irritating, but you're drawn to it kind of thing. You know what I mean? That's why when you're in bed, you're always looking at your blue glowing screen iPhone. You lose all kinds of sleep looking at your blue screened iPhone. So that
Turned that shit
light,
off years ago.
yeah, that light is, yeah, well,
I turned mine to like
Yeah,
orange light.
but you can use blue and red, those type of colors, as a night vision light.
yeah, yeah. So I bet that he uses it like as like a night light or something. So
Yeah.
Paperwork that could be combined. And my thing I love so much, this thing relaxes me. I don't like things that spin. I don't know why.
His ecstasy toy that he goes to raves with. That little flashing LED thing, that little rave party toy.
You just see his
Yeah,
wrist coming in the screen, and there's like candy bead bracelets on
And he's got like a pacifier in his mouth.
Yeah. He's got like 5 like club, like wristbands. Motherfucker, I don't know. This guy seems a little suspect.
Yeah, it's like the It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia episode where Dennis is doing ecstasy and he's going to the clubs every night. Dun 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 dun. Now watch, I'll get a copyright warning for the melody on that. So
Like him.
He loves those pizzas.
I don't want autism. And then this is, and I almost tripped on my book bag. And this is my clean clothes that Dad brought me. I gotta pull up my pants. I dropped them. I normally wear no pants, but I'm going to outside in a separate video.
I need help going poo-poo. I don't want autism. Why do poop? My butt hurt.
That's how the stream started this morning when I woke up. That's what you were just saying. You were just chanting that. I was like, what the fuck is up with jogging? Just goes, poo poo pee pee. You know what? I realized something today, jogging. You hate scat humor, but your name is jogging while pooping. What the fuck is up with that?
Yeah, Tracy and AK. I have blue lights on for my dog that's going blind. So yeah, there's actually that's probably that does make a good nightlight, I think. So yeah. So
no, what I was doing, that was during the time when we were trying to figure out how DJ's gonna audio it and stuff. So I was making noises so you can hear me.
Ah, gotcha. You were doing the testing, but you were using your own brand. I like to go testes, 1, 2. I like to count them off.
Yeah.
But that's just me. We all got our own
To show
thing.
you how difficult it is for me. And I have a difficulty tying things. I'm going to do a YouTube video on that, so I'm not called a liar on that.
God damn it, I got to work again in the morning.
So I'm going to try to make do with that. This is my art kit down there. I have dishes I had to wash for Dad. I'll do that when I get a chance with...
Oh my fucking god! No.
That's shit rags. That's shit rags. Oh my god, that's shit rags.
One bath mat.
Andy,
why did I decide to eat chocolate syrup right now?
I got to throw out with the box, which I'm going to do right now.
Andy, no, do not have your food preparation equipment in your bathroom with bags of shit rags. That is how you are going to get hepatitis C. I keep fucking telling you this. You think I'm joking. You think that we're trolling you. You think that this is all bullshit. Look up hepatitis C. You're an expert on computers. Look up hepatitis C. Look up fecal oral route. Okay, Andrew? Jesus.
I normally do
Yeah,
that.
look up dysentery.
Morning,
God damn.
Had done that last night, because I had a
Look up gingivitis.
Mm-hmm. Frozen, look up.
I hate diapers, and yeah, I'm called fake. I'm called. I never had problems. Bye.
Oh, that he just abruptly ends his video. I was like, oh, bye. Okay.
Andy, you gotta learn how to do these videos better, bro.
Yeah,
I'm trying to help you here.
Yeah, James at least says, and that's all for this video. So that gives me at least a couple of seconds to go, okay, get ready for the next video. So,
And he's got a signature cackle. You gotta get you like a little tagline or something. Andy.
Oh, God.
Just keep saying, I don't want to be autistic. That could be your catchphrase.
Jesus, 12 minutes, 13 seconds of I know who you are. I am on your private Andy Ditch. Oh, my fuck.
Hey, you two. So you guys think...
God.
I think that's the cleanest I've ever seen him look. That is the cleanest, you know, he is, that is the nicest you're going to get of him.
I just realized something. I have the same beard as him. Shit.
When I had, about 5 years ago, I grew a beard and it got like really straggly, and then for some reason I got to like picking the hairs out of like one side of it, and it developed a bald patch for some reason. So I just, so I got tired of the beard, but it was nice to be able to grow a beard because I wasn't able to for a long time. So
somebody's life is fun and joking.
And you know what? I can tell he picks out at his beard. Look at how straggly this whole side of his beard is. You see that?
It could just be genetics.
It could be genetics, but he's also got a lot of gray hairs to his beard, and he's got a lot of these hairs that look like that they've been just kind of plucked out too. Because that's got to be this, like, I had that nervous habit when I had a beard. It's just this, like, pluck out a hair, pluck out a hair, pluck out a hair. And before you know it, you've plucked out a bald spot. So, yeah, I can tell. He's got this nervous habit of plucking out his beard hairs. So
I just wonder what this guy's going to look like at 55 or whatever. Like, when he's, like, all white. Like, this guy's going to look wild.
Yeah.
You'd think I almost died.
God, don't put your face that close to the screen. God damn it.
Heart problems from my
Look how small his nostrils are compared to the rest of his nose. That is like pig snout nose.
Well, we know he doesn't do cocaine then.
Yeah. Andy, you may be the one person in the world who could actually do cocaine and be okay with it. So
it might help him. Shit.
It might help him. It would definitely help him with the weight loss.
Hell yeah. Dude, what if we got Andy fit? And like he's like on like low-level stimulants, like an Adderall prescription.
Hey, Andrew Ditch, let's introduce you to Andy Worski. He'll hook you up. He'll make you into a boxer. We'll turn you into the next Butterbean.
He just turns into like this like crazy like computer scientist. He just like makes the first like at home quantum computer or some bullshit. We're like, wow, that turned around fast.
Yeah, and then he goes into the boxing ring because he's a coked up Butterbean.
Yeah. Get over here. I'll fight you.
Were jokes yesterday. And you're going to seriously think I don't have any issues, and you're going to tell me right now?
I just realized he has a deviated septum. Because of how big that space is in between the nostrils and how small the nostrils are themselves. That's probably a lot of his problem. Is his breathing is all fucked up from where he just
like a human pug.
Yeah, exactly. And he probably has to do like a lot of mouth breathing because his nose, if he closes his mouth, he can't take in enough air through his nose. So
is that nose fat?
I don't think it's fat. I think it's just like a genetic condition where the nostrils are just really freakishly small. But It doesn't help that he's gained a lot of
It's very
weight.
bulbous.
Yeah, it's a very
It's like
bulbous nose.
it's like a cartoon pig nose.
It could be maybe he got into like a lot of fights and stuff, and he just kept getting broken noses, and finally it just turned into this like boxer's nose or something. So,
Jeez, he's got cauliflower
I
nose.
don't know who you
yeah.
are.
From his dad.
By the way,
Baby,
thank you for the
motherfucker.
Revenge of the Cis group.
Hey, shout out for Revenge of the Cis. Hey, if you visit cbdx.com and use promo code ROTC, you will get 20% off on your order. Thank you for reminding us of that, Andrew.
People that are causing issues. Thank you for Mike and I forgot his partner's name, and a few other people who put us out.
Royce, god damn it.
Royce, JJ
Lois
Stoner.
Lopez.
Mm-hmm.
Giorgio Stone.
That group of people harassing me. Now is people who have been harassing me, and I want to spread the names. But I'm going to keep it a little secret, just a little bit longer. I got to try to do that at least.
It's a secret to everybody.
I know who you are.
Hey, Andy, my name's Dr. Till, by the way. You feel free to talk about me all you want.
Hey, Andy, I'm Governor Rocknar. You're on my LolCow ranch right now.
Jesus, this is going to be an endless cycle. God damn it.
I know.
I'm poverty pretzel income. Fuck you.
Poverty pretzel income.
Facebook group that you think you can block one person when I have 5 names on that group.
Hint, he has 5 sock accounts on the Andrew Ditch group.
And few of them, I pretended to be a clone account of another person. Oh. Wait. I know some of your people's friends that are not on that group. That I'm using one else's name of that you thought was issues, right? Nope. Try again.
Oh man, you got us.
Oh, he got us.
Imagine being so fucking retarded that you're thinking it was a big brain maneuver to make 5 sock accounts. That's
like kindergarten
That's
stuff.
a prerequisite, man. That's a prerequisite, fucker.
I mean, it did take me a while to make mine. Like, I just didn't give a shit.
Like I've actually got like a spare Goofle account that I could use if I really wanted to troll James with it. So, and it's been around forever, so James would not know.
Very good network of friends who are also part of that group in City Town Wanda.
I think the first sock I ever made was for that fucking the guy that live streams trying to pick up fat Mexican hookers in LA. You know what I'm talking about? I can't remember his name. The one that IT's always fucking with. I made one called the Crimson Cap, and it was like it's supposed to be like a superhero guy, and I was just doing like all like justice based like comments. It was so fucking dumb.
I gotta make a Jesse Ventura stock account.
A Jesse Ventura?
Just start talking about government conspiracies in the chat.
I was the governor. You gotta let me into the secret installation. I was a governor once in a state that's nowhere near here.
We'll know if it's Andy if he's got a Joe Rogan sock account. So.
He's got a fucking Uncle Fester sock
Fake
account.
Autism Poopy Pants Facebook page. It's a group that is closed. It's not even publicly viewed.
Wait, Poopy Pants Fake Autism page? Jogging, is that you?
I wish. It seems like a good meta for me.
He's like, damn it, somebody stole it already.
Oh, man.
I'm part of that group with 4 other YouTube, Facebook accounts, and one of them was blocked because I don't respond to that, and you guys may have caught on to that one being...
What? You don't respond to blacks?
Andrew, that's not
Did
nice.
I hear it right?
Andrew, they're people too. They have
Yeah.
emotions and hearts and feelings just like all of us. And
Exactly.
they like to be seen just like us. That's
Mhm.
why they smile at night. I mean,
Yeah.
shit.
Post anything. How about some of the things I post about myself with help of other people? Oh, wait. I don't have a mind to do that. I'm not tech savvy enough. I'm retarded,
say
remember?
Andrew knew he was black right away.
Oh god. Now I really need one of those stream decks that JJ has.
Oh man, we gotta get Andrew to say that. We gotta get these guys to say certain phrases. We gotta him to say, "I knew you were black right away." Dude, that would be such a gold mine of a sound drop. That would make every round.
Hey Andrew, say hey Eliana.
Yeah. Somebody should make a fake Eliana account and start. No, never mind.
No,
That's
no,
me.
no, no, no.
That's
no.
bad.
No, because then we would draw James.
Yeah, I know, right? James will start getting in. And then not gonna break Tiberius back out. It turns into a whole fucking cycle again. God damn it.
Sadly,
I regret putting up
I
with that idea.
know who's causing this stuff, and I'm going to just get it going. It's going to get worse. Because you guys are going to fail. Some of you guys are in healthcare. Some of you guys are neighbors of mine and my parents. Some of you guys work at Burger King down the street.
Some of us live in Colorado and have just now found your videos, Andrew.
Yeah, you were not in my life even 48 hours ago, Andrew, and somehow this is it's already spun out of control.
Your reaction video to us has what started all this, Andrew. Oh my god.
Some of you guys have been friends.
Andrew,
some of you guys...
the most disappointing thing about your reaction videos to us was you titled both of them, "This Makes Me Cry," and then proceeded to not cry in either of them, you fucking cock-teasing bitch.
Yeah, you got to do picture-in-picture for that. You know what I mean? I mean, Andrew,
Those videos
Andrew
have left me unsatisfied.
I'm glad I'm already comfortable going to hell.
Andrew, if you're a computer expert, Andrew, you know how to live stream and you know how to use Streamlabs OBS. So I call bullshit to all your portrait mode stuff.
Are friends of friends, sisters of friends.
He has to get his whole head in there, and he can only do that.
If you think I am talking to Joanne and Joanne's my friend, think again. I don't talk to her. I haven't talked to her in 4 months.
There's a character in the movie Up in Smoke. Do you remember the movie Up in Smoke?
I was really high when I watched it, so
okay.
Kind of.
Sergeant Stadenko and the other 3 officers. Harry. He looks like Harry, one of Sergeant Stadenko's officers. Harry, the one who was...
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
He's got like the big ass fucking binoculars. And he's like, there's a great donut shop over there. You think we got time? No, Harry, give me those.
He also looks like the guy that they tried to pin for the Zodiac killings.
Yes.
David Fincher movie.
Yeah.
April would have been the last time Andy talked to her. And it was only a voicemail that she got yelled at, and that's why she's not talking to me. Because she got in trouble by...
Trouble. Yeah, that was the word I fucking hate hearing. Is that, whenever you hear some kid in like a Smucker's commercial and he hasn't watched it, says, "Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble." I fucking hate that.
Is he Asian?
Yeah. No, that's that 7-year-old speak. 7-year-old white boy.
It sounds the same to me. It's all gibberish.
Oh, I'll get in trouble.
Someone who follows my posts on Facebook and on YouTube.
It's just a point.
But I have to stay away from that person. Don't think you can lie to people. Because I know who this group of people are. You guys think I have schizophrenia when I don't. It's funny Where are the paparazzis that made me feel like I'm famous because you guys are taking pictures and videos and following me and causing issues?
No, Andy, we're not taking the videos. You're taking the videos. We're just reacting to them. Oh, look, he's blowing us a little kiss. Look at that.
Yeah, Andy. If
Thank
we're
you,
using
Andy.
your videos improperly, then aren't you also using ours improperly? Because you did less commenting on our videos than we did on yours. Shit,
Yeah.
we talked about nearly everything under the fucking sun, but you during those videos.
Yeah. Shit, if you hadn't made those videos privated, we could have gone to Susan and asked her to yank those videos down because you weren't doing them under fair use.
True. And if you'd never made those videos, we would never be here right now.
Yeah. I've spent 4 hours going over 4 of your videos, Andrew. That's how I know this is fair use.
Why did
So, thank you on behalf of Governor
Why
Rocknar's
has it
LolCow
stopped?
Ranch for weeks and weeks of content.
Damn, I'm gonna have that pickup truck by March at this rate. I'll have that pickup truck faster in March before James can get arrested at the airport in Philly. So
Because the hotel isn't going to tolerate people who don't belong on their property?
look at that. He's got a skin tag on his neck. You see that? Like you see right by the collar of his shirt there. He's got like some kind of like growth or something on there. You see that?
Toenail clippers, alcohol swabs, and some toilet paper. You're good to go, homie.
Yeah.
I had people watching out for my safety
Go to Dr. Pimple Popper. She'll take care of that shit in an hour.
and well-being.
Hell yeah.
And he has a sign on the door.
Hope she uses a
video and audio
really big needle.
Yeah.
recording. And yes, I have a recording device going. You think you can get away with this stuff? Think again.
You notice how he's using that dramatic think again because he wants to highlight to everyone, oh, I have a mental disability, so think again. You know.
Are you saying he's a drama queen?
Yes.
Andy,
No,
Governor Rocknar up there is calling you a drama
how-
queen. You gonna just take that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I was looking for the words for it, but yes, thank you, Dr. Till. Yes, he is a drama queen. Yeah. He's just hamming it up for the camera, so.
Oh, Andy, he's talking mad shit. Trying to start shit.
He is just a rum ham for the camera. So
Or it should be ashamed
Looks like a roasted ham for the camera.
I haven't seen this video, but I'm gonna bet you he's gonna come out with another think again or oh no or something like that or some kind of dramatic pause to his speech.
for yourselves. I almost killed myself. Although, why would you care? I'm on Social Security system. Some of you guys are too. So you want to think there's nothing wrong with me? I've been on Social Security disability since 7 years old. I have a disability.
I think he's been on Social Security disability because his parents were trying to run a scam, and then it just somehow fucking backfired, and now he honestly thinks that, you know, that the scam is how he has to act in real life kind of thing. So,
Fucked up.
yeah.
I have medical problems, mental health issues.
Adrasdea has mental health issues also. You're not exactly
poo-poo problems.
yeah.
But not what you think I have. I have a medical condition that I need diapers for. Do you think I want to be changed by someone else?
Yes.
You can think again.
Called it.
I totally would.
Called
I
it.
did think
Totally
again,
would.
and
Yeah.
I've arrived at the same conclusion.
Yeah. So there's the over under on think agains. So
Because I don't like being touched.
except for bear hugs, I remember that. Yeah, because I kind of was pre-watching this. He likes bear hugs.
Unless it's a bear hug. So you're
Hey.
going to tell me right now that I like somebody touching me? By the way, some of you guys played right into ECMC comments because I had a friend, not affiliated with any of your friends that you even know of, who helped me with a comment to make. That you guys walked into
no,
it.
They're not assholes to an account right out the
And
gate.
you guys walked over
my.
it. And you don't know
got
if
them.
these are people from ECMC or who, but there have been people who were part of ECMC that I'm going to tell you right now in another message.
Is he like storing like fucking acorns in his cheeks or something?
I think so. Yeah, you know what? I've got this like weird hatred for, for YouTube, check marks who have more hair on their face than they do on their head by choice. But Andrew, it doesn't look like he had a choice on that. He just like fucking crapped out in the genetics lottery here. Jesus.
He really did.
He looks like a Jewish.
He looks like a what?
A Jewish egg.
Oh, God.
So he looks like George Costanza?
I'm going to say this part here. Thank you for the nurses
a little bit
who restrained me today for my meltdown.
All right, I'll keep quiet.
No, it's okay. Oh, and he's thanking people for restraining him for his meltdown. Dude, how do you remember your meltdowns? That's a tell
Probably
right there.
videotaped him.
Yeah. Well, yeah, maybe he did. Yeah, he probably did videotape them, but if you can remember your tells without if you can remember your meltdowns without videotaping them, that's a tell at that point.
I had no idea what I was doing. I have no idea. And you guys helped me. And you guys did it properly for me. You guys put pressure on me. You guys held my arms and put pressure on me. That helped me relax, by the way. You guys didn't call me a fake today. You guys did at first. And if you are that nurse that I think you are, that made a comment on me being a criminal and I poison my family and just want to get out on poison my family, and that doctor that saw me earlier in the morning, you think I want to be that way? Hell no.
But you did poison your family, Andy. You have the mentality of a poisoner. We've already established that. You are a weak individual. You can't fight anyone physically, so you fight them on a passive-aggressive level. You use the Epsom salts and use the laxatives. You didn't really want to hurt your family, but you wanted to show them what shitting your pants feels like. That's exactly it.
Like I told
something
you,
about
that
these
doctor,
people, like I was talking about this with my friend the other night. There was something about these people that just brings out almost like your predatory nature. Like you want to pounce on. Like this guy just makes me want to give him a T-twister.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what that is, but
Indian burn. Give him an Indian.
Just grab my both nipples, going ah, like a fucking kung fu movie where like my whole face is going ah. I have to like plant my feet to get the proper gravity.
that psychiatrist who claims to be a pediatric psychiatrist, I have issues. If you think there's nothing wrong with me, you're delusional. Go back to your doctor to assume there's nothing wrong with me. If you think there's no autism, why did your colleague, Dr. Vicky Brooks, confirm it in February?
Vicky Brooks is not my colleague.
No. And look at how big that fucking skin tag is. It looks like a fucking nipple.
Oh, God. Maybe it is a nipple.
It maybe
Maybe
is.
he lactates from his neck. Ugh.
Oh, God. He's like that big fat vampire that was on the bed in the movie Blade. You know what I mean?
Shine a UV light on him, he'll sizzle. That's what happened to his ass. Dude, that's what happened to his ass.
Okay, I'll tell you. Stop with the UV light.
They're like, Andrew, we told you not to guard the holy, vampire Bible with, ass first. Like, there's a guy gonna come in with a UV light at some point. Like,
autism test that Dr. Naylor did. Why would you guys say in 2019 and 2018 and 2010 I have autism? Why would you guys be saying that? Actually,
The Briscoe says the mole has a
autism
shadow.
by
Briscoe,
Dr.
you
John-
can tell the time off of his mole.
Yeah, it's like a sundial at that point.
Wait, stand facing west. Nope, north. Fuck.
One of those directions. Just face the sun.
Hold on, let me
we'll figure
Google
out.
it. Stand right there. Stop twitching, you fucking weirdo.
We'll figure it out. Just stand towards. Just look directly towards the sun, Andrew. Okay, just
Yes,
open.
stare into it as well.
Stare into the sun as long as you can. Okay.
and Proto came actually way before Dr. Wolin had confirmed it, or even, but he always
I've never heard of
questioned
any of
it.
these
He always
doctors. I'm waiting for him to mention either Dr. Brony or Dr. Insignificant Rube. Those are my colleagues. I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
had it as a rule out thingy. I can't score a 45 on my Cars 2 thing that my mom did on me. You can't score a 20 on the social questionnaire thingy and not have a question of autism. You can't score a 13 on the ADOS 2 Module 4 for no reason.
He's naming an awful lot of specific tests, and he's naming an awful lot of specific grades on those tests.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Well, no, he's trying to make it seem like, oh, all of these tests confirm what I've been trying to tell you. It's not about the tests, Andrew. Jesus.
Unless your psychosis is with the autism, by the way. And in that case, that is another issue. I don't have a psychosis diagnosis. There's no schizophrenia. Medical opinion of schizoaffective disorder, depressive type by Dr. Michael Santamaria, but he didn't see me. So he made it a medical opinion, not a diagnosis. And no doctor is able to confirm such diagnosis. So if you think you know my diagnosis, think again.
Another think again. There you go. Hey, Andrew, you're hitting those sweet, buttery notes of repetition that James hits. Thank you for that.
He needs like a 90s PBS. Think again, like, cut to.
You will think I want to go to
Another think again coming up. Guarantee it.
poison my family, get them sick. When I love them, even though we have issues,
He
think
loves
again,
them.
because I don't do that. I don't even wish that on my worst enemy.
If you don't wish it on your worst enemy, then why did you do it on your parents? Huh?
You need like a think again counter, like on the bottom of the screen.
God, yeah. I really should. Yeah, I that'd get me. Yeah, Jesus.
I just repeated my dad's words.
Do like
in
a silhouette of his head as part of like the little badge.
Yeah.
Just a big egg. Like a gourd.
it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. So.
Yeah, it doesn't just covering his head.
Oh God! Look at that one tiny little lone hair on the top of his head. That little itty bitty lone hair.
It's like a cartoon character.
It does, yeah. It's like Zippy T Pinhead almost.
He reminds me of Tweedledee and Tweedledum. It's like if they did the fusion dance from Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, you remember we said that he looks like Bobo and Lil Double from the movie Nothing But Trouble, the Dan Aykroyd Chevy Chase movie. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Bobo and I'm Lil Double. We're not allowed in the house.
I wouldn't have let him in my house either.
I wouldn't either. It's just like
different way that made it me feel like I was being smart and funny. My dad said that night when he served my meal, and I was getting my meals most of the time on my own. My dad usually did that with the crock pot.
Is that supposed to be the accomplishment of some sort?
Make him
I think
huge
so.
Mess. Okay, I'm
See,
klutzy.
Andy, you
I'm a
keep
clumsy.
asking for help. None of us out here have help, except for like the friends and family we make
Mm-hmm.
along the way. That's kind of the point of relationships. Is we're an interconnected species that rely on each other because we're fucking dumb, but it kind of works.
And also
And
the choice not to be the same person that we were before.
yeah, we help each other grow and move
Yeah.
on and become better people and stuff.
Mm-hmm. That's right. You know,
For $5.99 a month, I can tell you how.
for $1.09, Andrew, your pain can stop right now.
For a one-time donation of $16.99 in 3 easy installments, I'll tell you the secrets of growing and being a person.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, we should do a self-help. That would be the funniest shit ever. Just do like a series of self-help videos for LolCows.
Yeah. How to get off your LolCow ranch.
Do you find yourself being made fun of on the internet? Do you want it to stop? Do you wish you were not homeless?
Step
Call
one.
in today. We can tell you how.
Step 1, stop making videos.
Step 2, take a shower. You know what? Let's make that step 1, actually. Let's just swap those. I know, it seems like I'm doing this on the fly, but this is totally scripted.
I miss my mouth a lot with my spoon. Yes, I use a spoon for everything.
How do you miss your mouth with your spoon when you're so fucking huge like that, Andrew?
Do you think he goes, "Here comes the plane"?
I'm thinking,
Like
yeah.
himself?
Yes. Yes, I think he does. That is actually yeah.
I mean, I can't deny that I may have done that once or twice as an adult, but I was drunk and sad, so there's that. Just do whatever makes you feel good.
But you're going to tell me right now, my dad never once said to me, I put X-Lax in your stew and you're eating it, and you're going to get the shits tomorrow. You don't think that had anything to do with the text message I wrote to 12 people? And some of you went to police causing issues for me? And then you guys assumed this one person was going to get blamed. And I found out that it wasn't that person, and it wasn't my mom or dad or brother, and actually my mom never charged me. And where's my own charges for suicide attempt if that's the case? Because I ate over half of that stew that day. So if I poisoned my family, I would have been really sicker than they would. Because I had way more than anybody else. I had 4 plates full.
The thrill of victory and the agony of defeat.
Chase the Train has tipped $1.09. Think again. Counter next time we do ditch. Also, he hates these cans. Stay away from the cans. Oh, yes.
My dad had 2. My mom had a partial plate. My brother had a partial plate. Stop the games. I have enough
I just got a new
evidence to take
gaming
you guys to the
computer.
police.
That was the whole point.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? Andrew, I'm looking to get one of those KFC consoles so that I can upgrade my stuff so that I can stream from a KFC console. I mean, I think that would be like great for both the stream and for KFC consoles because they're like, holy shit, you can stream from our stuff? Damn.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Oh, look, he's eating the chicken. There you go.
I am going to wait a little bit longer to make it a little bit worse of a crime for you guys. Hate crimes are illegal.
Gee, thanks, Andy.
And that's what you guys are doing to me. And I ask you to stop. Because it's causing me emotional grief.
Now what are you doing, Andy?
Record me. I'm going
Wait a minute.
I want that as a sound. This guy is just rife with sound drops.
Wait a minute.
Now what are you doing, Andy?
I gotta go back to that just for that one little bit. JJ, start recording.
I am going to wait a little bit longer to make it a little bit worse of a crime for you guys. Hate crimes are illegal. And that's what you guys are doing to me. And I ask you to stop. Because it's causing me emotional grief.
Now what are you doing, Andy? Record me. I'm going
I would say this is more of a morbid curiosity crime
Yeah.
than anything else.
It's like it had to have been one of his like neighbors outside in the motel smoking a cigarette, and they're like, "God, now what are you doing, Andy?" Jesus.
Oh God. Can you imagine being his neighbor?
Let's see. Is this the last one I had from the Andrew Ditch? I think it. No, God damn it! I've got like 3 more of these. Tell you what, I'm just gonna skip, and we're just gonna go right into Adrasdea, because otherwise we're just gonna be here all fucking night. Because there's like a whole bunch of Adrasdea that she went off on. And I wanted to highlight the fact that she got a broken charger now too. And you know what? I'm thinking. You remember the videos where I could hear the charger going on her phone, and I was commenting. I said the charger's about ready to go on her phone. She's going to need to get a new phone in a couple of months. She heard that. I know she heard that. And now she's got this idea in her head that she's going to grift for a new phone thanks to me. So, all right. Let's hear what you got to say, Adrasdea.
You wouldn't have to griff if she would just swallow her pride and accepted some nice people sending her money for Christmas.
Yeah, swallow your pride and not your batteries, Adrasdea, okay?
And yes, I say nice with large air quotes. I know we're talking about merch here.
Good thing is, all of these videos from Adrasdea are going to be short, so we'll just plow right through them.
No, there's not a whole lot I can say. 2021 was horrible.
It's got teeth like a warthog.
It does, yeah.
Will be better. Peace, love, and weed. Spread that shit everywhere, because we all need a break from the hatred and the cruelty and the bullshit that the human race has become. Good luck in 2022.
Eyes like gunshot wounds, man.
Yeah. Oh, and now she's going to sing It's My Prerogative.
Oh, God.
Hopefully this does not trigger a copyright warning, but you watch it, Bill.
Everybody's talking
all this stuff about me. Why don't they just let me live? Come on, Dr. Till. I don't need permission, make my own decisions. That's my prerogative. It's my prerogative.
I enjoyed it about the words. I was like, I know the song, but I don't know the word.
Oh, that'll get me. That'll get me the copyright warning for melody on that. So.
Oh, shit. I always hit dispute every time. Just like dispute. I don't give a fuck.
Dispute. Yeah. Fuck it. I got nothing better than time. You got the time? I got time.
So some of you are always coming to me and asking me, well, when did you ever help anybody? I've actually helped a lot of people in my life.
No, you haven't. No.
Did you help Roberta Laws? Well, wait. Yeah, you did help.
I mean, she helped AP a lot.
Yeah, she helped AP to a new air conditioner, a new truck, a new house at this rate.
Shit to Canada.
Yeah. And you helped Roberta Laws to the afterlife. We know that.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I am peacing out because I'm falling asleep.
All right. Good night, Maureen.
Nice talking to you, Maureen.
Night.
Night.
Great night.
Night.
But what I remember the most is when I helped my little sister when we were in school and shopping for clothes. Our father would give us $200 each.
Oh, thank God, the girl's gone.
I was waiting for you to come in and say something.
And my little sister always came out about $20
I was like,
over.
it's gonna be coming and say something about dead weight or oh Jesus.
So I would always
Never
do math
fails.
in my head to make sure that I kept my balance under the $200, and then knowing that she would go over, I would just, say, well, she
No, you
can
didn't. Shut
use
up, bitch.
the extra that I didn't use.
How is she fat but got the face of Skeletor?
I know. It's like, and she's trying to. I know what she's doing now. She's posting a whole bunch of these little videos because she wants to flood me out with content. Ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work. You know why? Because James tried that, and his videos were fucking 8-9 minutes long, and I just went and rolled with it, and I fucking plowed through them. My streams were like fucking 4 or 5 hours long, but I fucking plowed through them. You wanna flood me out with content? You got to make more than it's like these little fucking 1 minute streams.
Mine.
Bitch.
And she didn't have to give up her shoes. So another time that I've
What is
helped
this
somebody
hairdo
that
she's
pops into my mind
attempting?
whenever somebody
Did she
asks.
dye that with like bowl cleaner?
I think so. Maybe she used the salad bowl that she uses to poop in.
This is the color of her shit now. She's so
Yeah.
fucked up on the inside.
I know.
A
I mean,
blue.
that's not a question because everybody helps people in their lives. It's just a thing we do every day. But at one point, I was in a mental hospital for.
Oh.
Chewing on crayons.
Yeah. Oh, you mean all the times that you said you were never in a mental hospital? And now you suddenly saying you were in a mental hospital? Okay.
For about 3 weeks.
Her
And
story changes more than her fucking shirt.
Yeah, 3 weeks is a long time to be, in a mental hospital if you're self-committed. Because they're going to be like, okay, we're going to have to find like some outpatient options for you. They were like outpatient optioning me after like 2 days after self-committing, Mary. So
there was a woman there who had not brushed her hair in a year. And it was all matted in the back in a long ponytail thing, but it was just a big rat's nest. And
When you
she
say
called it her
someone, are
dread.
you actually talking about yourself? You know, like when you say, oh, "I'm asking for a friend."
Mm.
Like, was this you, Mary? Was
Yeah.
this you?
that could be.
Yes.
That could be. Yeah.
You go
And
to
the
this
staff would
fucking
come and
halfway
cut
house like an old matted fucking mutt from the streets.
Yeah.
it off for sanity reasons. And she cried and begged them not to cut it off. I spoke to the staff and asked them if she would allow me to try to detangle it if we could save as much hair as possible. The next 3 days, me and 3 other girls there on the ward worked tirelessly on this young lady's
No, you
hair
didn't. Shut
to make
up.
sure that
God
she
damn
could
it.
salvage as much of it as possible.
I
Yeah,
think
she got hands like the Crypt Keeper.
Yeah, she means that, 3 other people and a friend of hers helped salvage what was left of her ratty ass ponytail. So that she, yeah.
So, as a slight addendum to the hair
Stop showing your
story,
cleavage, you
one
gross
of the girls
bitch.
that wanted to help with the lady's hair
Oh, I can't get
only
that image
had
out of my
one
fucking
hand.
mind. It's
And the
disgusting.
lady
Oh,
with
look
the
at that dress that she bought for like $2.
3. Uh,
$3?
I think she
My
overpaid
bad.
for it.
Mary, how dare you? How dare you buy a dress with the money that I sent to you so that you could buy weed and booze with? How dare you? Oh, God. Jesus.
rat hair would not let that girl touch her. And so she agreed to let us help her, but only after she examined our hands and decided that we had the right hands, that she could trust us to do this job. And the lady that only had one hand,
Your hands are too
unfortunately, her
rapey
one
for me.
hand was not the right hand, and she wound up being
She got the hands
very
of like
nasty.
someone in a fat suit.
Yeah.
Like her hands look fake. Like she looks like she's wearing Halloween ghoul hands.
She kind of looks like Super Seuss,
Dude,
the Russian streamer. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Dude,
Hey.
the freeze frame you got on her now, it looks like it'd be her driver's license photo.
Jesus. Oh, God.
And volatile towards that lady, which you have to understand, people with severe mental health issues can get that way, even if they're not meaning to. I have severe health issues, and I have been known to get that way when I am not meaning to. So now they're asking for an example of when I wasn't a child and I was kind to somebody.
How does her
About
face
2
get
weeks
fatter
after
between videos that are 5 minutes apart?
I think it's the booze.
Magic.
Yeah,
She can Alec Baldwin head.
she's just storing the booze in her cheeks like a chipmunk's. Yeah, like
It's a government psyop.
we've come full circle now. Yeah.
becoming homeless here in California,
Someone in the chat said, "What if her hair doesn't grow back on the side she shaves now?"
I was walking back
She's
to the
slowly
park
going
where I
up her
slept,
head.
and an elderly lady
For-
stepped off the
What if
bus
she just
Oh.
permanently
and asked
balded
me
like
if
that,
I
man? That would be so fucking funny.
Here, she's talking about something like when she helped an elderly lady, I think, off the bus or something.
I was walking back to the park where I slept, and an elderly lady stepped off the bus and asked me if I would walk her the rest of the way to her house because it was getting dark and she was slightly anxious about walking home alone. It was only about another mile, but she didn't want to walk home alone, and for some reason, she trusted me, just inherently trusted me. I guess.
God forbid. God forbid anyone should trust you after what happened to Roberta. Oh Jesus! You know what?
What era? What's this thing that she's trying to pull? Is this her I'm not a cunt era that she's going through? 'Cause
I
this is
think so.
weird.
Yeah,
Sounds like she's trying to get her merit badge.
Yeah, she's trying to show us all that she can do all these good things, and she's done all these good things in the past. Well, let's ask Roberta Laws if this, makes up for that. Okay?
Yes, because I was a woman.
I could
to
still help
ask
an old
me
lady across
if
the
I would
street.
help escort her, and I did. So, there's an example from about 2 years ago. Another example from about 2 years ago that my friend could back up if we were speaking. We had gone to Walmart and we were walking behind 3 ladies who were slightly older. One of them pulled something out of their pocket, and with it came a $20 bill. And I immediately picked it up, and it took me a few minutes before I was able to get the attention of the ladies who had dropped it. And since I didn't know which one of them it was, I had to just kind of randomly hand it to them and let them know that they had dropped it. So I easily could have taken that money and kept it. I was homeless living in a truck.
Didn't she do one of these before?
Yeah,
With the $20 thing?
Yeah, and she does another one where she's talking about the $40 that she found just recently.
Oh, that's the one, yeah.
Yeah, so she she just
I'm gonna go on a
loves.
limb here and say none of these stories happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a friend that can back me up, which we are still talking. Oh, you mean one of your scuff accounts?
Yeah.
Needed that $20.
I can talk to myself too, Mary.
But those ladies obviously needed it too, or they wouldn't have been in Walmart with it. Another story of helping somebody was just last week. I was coming out of the store and I found $40 and an EBT card laying on the ground. And instead of pocketing it, which I could have done because I definitely can always use that type of money, I turned it into the store security, who was equally shocked and kept telling me, you didn't have to do this. It was money. You could have just gone. But I didn't think it would have been right to do that because it was such a large amount.
Such a large amount. $40.
I wiped my ass with $40, Mary.
You know what? I guarantee that story never happened either. I guarantee you that she kept the money. She couldn't use the EBT card because she doesn't know the pin to it. That she probably did turn into the lost and found. But
at least to my ass, it was a large amount. You sure post a lot to be homeless. Clearly, I'm not.
Jesus, is she drunk?
Oh yeah, she is getting drunker and drunker on these videos.
Nice.
But if you go back about a year,
Pretty
you'll find
soon
a lot of
her
videos.
tits will be out again.
Jesus.
I
don't know what's worse, listening to her or seeing those again.
Me posting a lot of videos.
It's like this on one hand makes me want to put a shotgun in my mouth, but her tits on the other hand also make me want to put a shotgun in my mouth. I'm at an impasse here.
This fork in the road sucks.
Yeah, this is the shittiest fork in the road ever.
You go to urbandictionary.com and you look up butterface and there's Adrasdea.
I was living in a truck. And if you go back a year before that, you'll find that I was posting a lot of videos while living in a tent. Posting videos.
But you deleted them.
Owning a home. Well, obviously owning a home. Owning a phone. You know what? I've had a little bit of rum.
Oh, really?
Owning
Well,
a phone
we would have never
does
noticed if you
not
hadn't said
mean
nothing.
you own a home.
I think that was her subconscious just now, because her phone is her home. It's her internet home, where she can talk to all of her internet family, AP, Royce Lopez, JJ Stoner, Daywave Radio. That's her family now, and that is her home. Her phone is her home now. So that was her
That is the saddest shit I've ever heard. I say
You
as I look
notice,
around.
I'm noticing a trend. She's getting more and more drunk lately.
Yeah.
I think she's becoming an alcoholic.
What
Well,
do you,
she's getting a little bit of revenue stream.
what do you mean becoming an alcoholic?
She was just a dry alcoholic before.
Yeah. One does not
True.
simply become an alcoholic.
Like jogging, you're a wet sober, you know?
I posted here on YouTube for 4 years before receiving my Section 8. So claiming that because I'm posting videos,
Damn, it took her 4 years to get attention.
Look at her. Look at her right side of her face. She's so drunk, her fucking snaggletooth is showing.
God. Oh God.
I mean,
I
obviously,
can't
right
believe
now,
it.
I'm
So
not homeless.
she gets so drunk she
I
has
don't
a
know how long
tell.
that's going to last, but even when I become homeless again, I'll still be posting videos. And it'll still be gaming videos. Like, I played Earthbound while living in a truck. I played
You also
Pokemon
uploaded
while
full
living in a
episodes of Supernatural just directly to your fucking channel. Dipshit.
Without
Even
any
I'm not that
commentary.
stupid. And I'm
Yeah.
pretty fucking dumb.
truck. I played Chrono Trigger, I think, while living in a truck or a hotel. I'm not.
I played Chrono Trigger. That's actually a fun game. I love that
Yeah,
on
that's
the
pretty
Super
good one.
Nintendo.
That's an old classic.
Yeah, goddamn. Now I want to play
Money
Chrono Trigger again.
Dude, we've been talking about Hideo the past few days. I was like, shit, I want to play the original Metal Gear again. Fucking shit.
It's like Chrono Trigger is the one Super Nintendo game that has like a 20-minute end scene after you beat the final boss. It is literally like a 20-minute end scene of like all the little resolutions of the plot coming to an end kind of thing.
Yeah.
Chrono Trigger's
one
awesome.
of the really early cutscenes.
Yeah.
Not quite sure.
Dude, Mr. D-Wall Money in the chat says Mersh and Adrasdea do a show together. I think he's suggesting it rather than saying it's an actual thing. Because if that's an actual thing, I'm pissed I'm subscribed to it right now.
Adrasdea would be the stripper that has a car. So.
But I played
Jesus.
a lot of games and uploaded a lot of videos while being homeless. So your argument that my uploading of videos is proof that this whole thing is a scam is a little bit faulty. The funny thing is, when I was in the mental hospital, I was the most helpful person, like, on earth. I mean,
Oh, God.
anything to keep from dealing with my own problems, I guess.
Jogging, mail me one of your guns so I could blow my head off, please.
I'll mail you my shockwave.
Sweet.
I mean, it's pretty easy to trigger a drunk bitch. But if you want to be proud of that,
You're in your
congratulations,
apartment
man.
alone, you fucking psycho. No one's triggering you.
Yeah. You're the one making the drunk videos, Adrasdea. Jesus.
I forget she exists.
More off.
Yourself a trophy. You triggered a drunk bitch. You're the fucking man.
I mean, I am.
There's
So
a
thanks, but
I'm glite I saved this one. This one is soundbite worthy. So
yeah, you're the fucking man. Thanks, Adrasdea. You know, that was really nice of you. I think you're starting to turn this whole LolCow thing around.
Yeah.
Oh, me,
Dude, a
me.
positive Adrasdea soundboard would be fucking hilarious.
Oh god.
He only says like affirmations. You're doing great. Thanks, Adrasdea.
Daily affirmations with
Everyone
Mary.
loves you. Adrasdea, you're just too kind.
She drank herself into thinking she's normal.
Yeah.
I do that too.
Well, the question was, what have you personally done to help anybody? So, yeah, the answers are mainly going to resolve around me and what
Resolve?
I did to help people.
You helped Kenneth get rid of a body. We know
He did
that.
go buy a shovel once.
Yeah.
Credit where credit's due. Adrasdea.
She got us.
What the fuck do you people want from me?
Oh, this is combative, Mary.
Your absence. That's really all.
Oh,
Really all I want.
Oh, this is one that AP was showing last night on his How to Play Craps stream. So she is just really fucking drunk.
I
in
knew
this
he
one.
wouldn't stick to the gambling bullshit.
I knew it. You know what? I'm tempted to just put up like a web game of like Blackjack Simulator. Okay, so you wanna split aces and eights. You never split nines or tens.
So, I've got drunk hiccups, and my solution
Still want to do
was
that
to fix another
Krillin Donna's ball face thing, but after he got so upset over the eyebrow thing, I'm like, I don't know, I want to piss the guy off. Like,
Yeah.
he's never pissed off a short bald guy. Like this shit, they'll come at you with a fucking baseball bat.
especially one that looks like the assassin from Hitman. So-
Dude, he does. Or he looks like just if Luis J. Gomez finally got his wish and became white.
was to fix another drink.
Her cure for drunk hiccups is to drink more. There
I
you go.
mean, that's mine as well. So I can't really talk too much shit.
I guess you just pass out and you just don't even fucking care about the hiccups. So.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Oh, here's the money video right now. This is the one where Adrasdea has basically taken, our observations about the charger being busted on her phone, and now she's running with it. A new scam. I need a new phone scam. This'll be part of Mayo 4, no doubt. So
Phone is fucked. I mean, absolutely fucked. I've
Another
been having
t-shirt
it.
idea: Adrasdea's cell phone and pager emporium.
you see a little kiosk at the state fair where she sells like the phone chargers and the protective cases and shit like that. So
Her kiosk is just a cardboard box.
yeah.
Issues with it for a little while with charging, and it has finally just given up. So last night, I made the stupid idea, because I was a little drunk, of deciding to let it run down to 0 and turn itself off. I thought maybe completely depleting the battery and then charging it overnight might, I don't know, reset it so that it would, retain or whatever. When I woke up this morning...
Adrasdea, actually, if you put your cell phone in your microwave, it'll
No.
supercharge it fast.
No, because we actually had to deal with that fucking meme over at Apple Technical Support. We had people actually fucking doing that, and
it's so funny.
And when I showed, and mind you, I'm working in Lexington, and because we're handling calls for England, Ireland, Scotland, we actually had an Apple representative from Ireland that would come to visit us like once a year. That was like right around the time that one of the new iPhones dropped, and that was right around the time that iPhone in the microwave meme started. And I showed him this, and he was like, "Oh dear Lord!" And I was like, "Yeah, we're already getting calls about this now." It's like, "Oh dear Lord." Yeah.
That was the best fucking meme ever.
Yeah.
That's a great one.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It
To
was.
nuke a generation of fucking iPhones was epic.
Dude, you know Apple made so much because everybody just went and bought another one.
Yeah. You think Tim Cook wanted to stop that meme? Hell no. He probably put it out himself.
Yeah, it was probably his.
Yeah.
And
I like
check
the one that
chart.
came after it where it was like the new iPhones are bendable.
Oh God. Yeah.
I think they got some black kids got paid because that was a black kid thing.
Yeah.
Running the random iPhone stores and just bending the shit out of phones.
Jesus Christ.
Mhm.
Turned off.
Dumbass is gotta wait till they buy them and then break them, so they have to buy another one.
Yeah.
You can't break the ones we're trying to sell. It defeats the whole purpose.
Or it's like that Canadian Colonel Sanders that was on Virgie's stream. You remember? The one who
I don't
got
think I saw that one.
he got caught in like a Best Buy because he was like stealing iPhones, and he was doing.
Oh, that's the
Yeah,
the
because
guy
he was
who
like.
said he was a Fed.
Yeah, he was doing like the federal marshal impersonation. So
Oh, I did see that one. Yeah.
that was hilarious. That was hilarious. And the guy just had this like prim and proper like Scottish, I don't know what's going on kind of thing. It's like, I had no idea that was illegal kind of. Oh, that was more of a Nova Scotia. It wasn't Scottish. It was more of a Nova Scotia kind of thing. So
Well, he was Canadian.
yeah.
They're all not American. Fuck them.
Fuck them.
Fuck all those
We
pretend
don't
to be
deal with
Americans.
your kind of communism here, sir.
Canada is not North America. Canada is Canada. And gay.
Canada is Canada. Yeah. Here, Bobcat,
My
no.
phone is fucked. I mean, absolutely fucked. I've been having issues with it for a little while with charging. And it has finally just given up. So last night, I made the stupid idea, because I was a little drunk, of deciding to let it run down to 0 and turn itself off. I thought maybe completely depleting the battery and then charging it overnight might, like, I don't know, reset it so that it would, like, retain or whatever. When I woke up this morning and checked the charge, turned off and plugged in all night, it was charged 18%. Hooray. That unfortunately was not enough to turn the phone on. Because when I
That was
tried,
bullshit. You can turn it on.
it turned on, and then I watched that 18 very quickly drop to 1 and then turn off again.
No,
I
it
spent
didn't.
the next
Shut up.
hour fiddling with my chargers until I got it up to 2%, where it finally stayed. The next 2 hours, it's now 3 o'clock in the afternoon. The next 2 hours, I sat here and watched videos on my phone on airplane mode with everything off, just the video playing, brightness down.
Mary, you don't understand how to preserve your battery, okay? Yeah, turning off airplane mode will help, but you know what? Turn off your phone. How about that? It'll charge better if you turn it off.
Letting it charge. It finally got up to 20%. I am going to fucking die. I need a new phone for my birthday. It's a whole nother month away.
Andrew has some phones in his kitchen. I'm sure he can send you one.
So don't be like, it was just Christmas. How are you asking for shit now? No. But I'm going to start a little bit of a fundraiser. My next gaming session, I'm going to start putting, if I get any donations for it, I'm going to start putting money towards getting a new phone.
If I get any donations for it. Did you hear her say if? Yeah.
This one is fucked.
Yeah. Oh, thank God we're done for the night.
Adrasdea dresses like she's dressed by Jacobi Mugatu.
Oh, this has been a weird 5 hours. I'm learning to keep these streams under 6 hours because if they go past 6 hours, I can't edit them. I can't edit out anything that might be questionable or anything like that. So, any final thoughts, Dr. Till?
Oh, thank you for having me, man. I wish Andrew would get his shit together.
I think he, once he starts realizing that he's on the LolCow Ranch and he's going to be a permanent resident, yeah, he will start to get his shit together. B jogging. You got any final thoughts on this? No, he's still muted. So, oh well.
Yeah, I think he went AFK. He probably at work or something. I don't know.
Probably. So, this is as good a point as any to just call it quits. I might go back in Tuesday to finish up the rest of Andrew's videos, but we just got so fucking behind on that. But we just get to talking, and we get to we just get to picking apart, his house like we pick apart his brain. So that's fun. I love those kinds of videos. And yeah, we do need to get a counter for every time he says "think again." Just kind of gotta lean into the camera. You think that you're gonna intimidate me off the internet? Think again.
Dude, that's actually a pretty good impression of Andrew Ditch.
Hey,
how are you doing such good impressions of all these cows?
People tell me I have a face that's made for radio.
My mom told me I had a face only an ant could love. I was like, thanks, Mom, I think.
You got the face that only a mother could love. On payday.
You got the face only a mother could love of your cousins. I'm not too fond.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, it has been a fun stream. Thank you everyone in the chat for this. And not just like, comment, and subscribe. This is like I said, this is one of those, hey, you gotta see this kind of shows. Put this on your iPhone or your iPad. You go up to your friend at work or or your college or wherever and you say, hey, you gotta see this kind of thing. All right? That's the new trend I'm starting in 2022 is the, hey, you gotta see this. So Bobcat is really anxious. He wants me to end this stream, so I will go ahead and